crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
Okay, I think you can hear me now. How we doing? I might sound a little different today. I opened up, I started my stream and then I opened up NVIDIA Broadcast and it was like, you gotta update your drivers. So my mic is not going through NVIDIA Broadcast. I may not sound as extra crispy today, but that's okay. How we doing? Happy Friday, January 9th, 2026. Tina Tornado. First, how we doing, Tina? Tina Tornado, the fastest in all the land. Mary Molly 16. Happy Friday. I think I gotta turn some notifications of some people off. Cause when I get to 49 notifications on my phone, it stops showing them to me. And it's like, I need to see Molly's notifications. So I gotta do that. So shout out Mary Molly 16. Shout out Tina Tornado. Tornado. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Got the last of my soup here. I've been eating really good. I've been eating so good that I'm realizing that I haven't been eating good. I've been eating really good. I've been eating, I don't know, I've just kind of been like, recently, I've just been kind of like, I am just gonna eat whole food plants. So I'm like, I'm just gonna eat only lentils and stuff. And, you know, sometimes I get takeout. Oh, Gungan! Gungan with a raid. Hi, Gungan. No, and I got the ad right as it happened. Hi, Gungan. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you. I am Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 2 full decades. I used to be balling. Now I'm kind of balling. Gotta lurk. Gonna get a blood test? Okay. I hope it goes well. Thanks for being here, Tina. Thanks for being first. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope the blood test goes well. Hope everything is doing all right. Guys, if you don't know Gungan, you should. I think Gungan was there for my first stream, I believe. And Gungan has been around, and I love him in my chat. You know, very cool. I do love his streams. Super funny guy. Super smart guy. I love Gungan a lot. I love Gungan a lot. I hope so too. I hate getting blood draws. What's up, Mel? Shout out, Mel. Can we do a shout out for Mel? Has it been too recent? Shout out, Mel. How you doing, Mel? Hi, Gungan. Thanks. You're welcome. You are welcome. Shout out, Mel. Where's the stream? Where's the stream at? Sergio, I'd give you a shout out if you streamed. I'd give you the shout out if you streamed. Even though Gungan says some evil, controversial things, sometimes he's still funny. He is funny. That's a first time chat. You guys know what that means. It's good to see you in here, Squares. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a first time chat. Everybody, if your name is not Squares, close your eyes. This is just for me and Squares. Okay, me and Squares are gonna have a little moment here. How we doing? How we doing, Squares? Check this out. Oh, wrists hurt. Ta-da! Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We synchronizado. Holy cow. Holy cow. Please clap. What's the most Gungan hasn't said anything controversial. You think GTA 5 campaign is boring? I mean, online better. Hopefully today, after I edit some content. Yeah. Busy. Getting busy. You know, my kitty's been having some health problems. And I've been giving Roku medication every like 3 to 4 hours at this point. Nah. Lotus scratched his eye, and then I get to the vet. No, the other cat. I get to the vet, and they're like, the stuff in their ears that we've been brushing off for years, yeah, his ears are infected. And all your other vets were not serious because they didn't think about doing. They were just like, oh, his ears are dirty. And I've been the first vet that was like, maybe we should check on this. And so they checked it, and he's got ear infection. So all right, he just has ear infections, and I literally brought him in a month ago, and we were like, yeah, look at his ears, they're so dirty, whatever. And then I bring it in, and then the next vet is like, has anybody checked these ears? Yeah, I gotta freaking clean his ears. I gotta put drops in his eyes, and then I gotta clean his ears. And he's not annoying. Like he won't like scratch me and you know bite me. Like I don't feel like threatened, but he just doesn't want to let me do it. So it's kind of like tough, and then I gotta like chase him around the house, and it's just like a whole thing, you know. Lotus scratched him in the eye. Lotus just scratched him in the eye. Yeah, so I'm getting extra cardio. Not bad, like he'll be fine, but I still gotta put drops in his eyes, and that's no fun. That's no fun. That's no fun, but it's cool. It'll be okay. We're all gonna be okay, right? What's up, Sergio? Sergio, start the stream. Get on the stream. Get on the stream. Oh, I didn't even. Squares, did you like that? Did you like that press to handstand? That's probably the easiest thing you'll see me do today. Handstands to me is like standing on my feet. You just do it. Wait, hold on. Are my rings here? Hold on. I'm gonna check my email instead of looking at my front door to see if my rings are here, because I don't want to get up. I ordered some rings, and maybe that'll be my day. You guys want to see me do some rings? Touch some rings for the first time. Oh, so yeah, Squares. You guys want to see some cool stuff? You're working late today? You guys want to see some cool stuff? I was showing some cool stuff with me yesterday. Check this out. There were some more videos. Like I had some videos of me on the pommel horse that looked good. They're just too long that I couldn't send them to myself. And I don't feel like paying for Discord Nitro. So like, here we go. This was me like, I don't know, 6 years ago at this point. Bam, look at that. Look at that, isn't that crazy? Okay, what else? One more. No, two more. This is me. Check this out. Gungan, you here? Look at this. Back of Rise Maltese. Oh my god. Push plans. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, look at the back of Rise Maltese. There's no sink here. I don't have any drop. I hit the position and I don't move. You see that? No, bro, go watch Olympic finals. Nobody's got back of Rise Maltese like me. Nobody's got the back of Rise Maltese like me. Pure cast though, for real. 6 pets, yeah. They kind of stress me out or whatever. And then my other cat's been having she's allergic to chicken now, which is crazy. All right, last video. This is me. This is me once upon a time. Damn. I really just floated, bro. That's crazy. Key thirst trapping? Yeah, well, I have to now because I found out that I just got reminded. I just got reminded that you're allergic to cats. So I thought you and me were kind of locked in, but now I gotta go find somebody else. So I got a thirst trap. Now I gotta go thirst trap. Now that I can't have Valentine, I gotta thirst trap. Just toss the cats. I gotta get rid of the cats for you. Just take some Benadryl. You wouldn't take some Benadryl for me? You wouldn't take some Benadryl for me? You want me to die? You want me to be sad? Let me update this training plan, all right? Let me update the training plan. We're gonna do... What's more important, my happiness or your health? All right, what are we doing today? 4 sets of 10 planches. How you doing? How you doing, Valentine? How you doing? So I kind of want to do a heavy hold today. Let's do a heavy hold today. You shall die to make me happy? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you a simp? Is that the definition of a simp? That's crazy. Okay, what am I? Okay, we're doing 4 sets of 10 seconds hold. A true ride or die. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, 4 sets of 10 second planche. You're dumb. Can I get a badge that says Simp Queen? Can I make custom badges? Simmed? You'd be a simmed? I like that. Can you make custom badges? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll give you the #1 simmed award. Wait, did I just call myself mediocre? Nah, change the M to mad. Mad instead of mediocre. All right, what am I doing for the squats? What's coming next? Yeah, I'm excited. Can a mushroom not get a little excited sometimes? Jeez, you guys think I'm robotic? You guys think I'm robotic? Remember when Hater was like, after stream, mushroom just turns off until stream the next day. You guys think I'm a robot? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. All right, we're doing 315. You love making, okay, phrasing. Okay, we got to work on our phrasing here. Okay, we're gonna do planche. We're gonna do some planche, then we're gonna do 315 1x3 squat. Don't make fun of my squat numbers; they're low. I know. Today we're gonna be doing flat bar benching. What I really want to try today, you know, who knows Jennifer Thompson? Is it Jennifer Thompson? It's weird seeing mushroom in other people's stream. It's like seeing your history teacher at Walmart. Is that how you feel about me, y'all? I'm just like you guys. I put my pants on 1 foot at a time. All right. Can we get back to view to get notes on how to properly squat? How to properly squat? Just sit down and stand up, bro. Simple as that. I'm your math teacher. Should I teach some math? Should I just do a statistics math lesson? Weird. Oh my gosh, Valentine. You lucky you cute. Or I'd be muting you right about now. You lucky you cute or whatever. Alright, let me freaking get this training plan set up. I think I'm gonna try heavy hold bench for now. Who's heard of the heavy hold bench? That's what Jennifer Thompson was saying. She was like, she said do it every other. She said to do it like every other weekend or like week. Something like that. I don't know what it was. You know I don't listen, but I'm gonna try it. So I'm pretty much gonna put 120% of the weight of my bench in my hands and just hold it for 10 seconds. And just hold it for 10 seconds or something. She said to do it every heavy bench week or something. I don't know. Every week's a heavy bench week for me. And then I don't know what numbers I'm gonna do. I don't know. Should I do like 315 for 3 sets of 5? I don't know, man. It's been a long morning. Let me some by some reverse grip bench. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know. This is probably not everything. Yeah, we'll probably do some front levers at the end. No curls. My biceps feel pretty sore. I'm kind of happy about that. We'll take it. What? You hear a what now? What? Huh? You hear a towel? Do towels make noises? Huh? How we doing, Push? Shout out, Push. Push, you want to see me do some gymnastics? You want to see a video? I finally released the mushroom files. Check it out. Check it out. You want to see the mushroom palace? This is me. This is me back in the day. Look at that. Look at that handstand. Look how crisp. Look how cool, calm, collected. Know exactly where I am the whole time. Look at that. Look at that. See, there's no doubt or fear on that face. Low ringing of a towel. Oh. Read that again. That Cal education. That's why you, did I miss him? Did it not? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've been having. Oh, okay. What it is? So today, usually I have my NVIDIA broadcast working, and I connect my mic through that, and it gets rid of the noise. But I started the stream and then realized that it was like we need to update, so I just didn't want to. I'm sorry. That's just, we're talking about the audio, right? I'm sorry. I've been hitting the gateway today, all right? I've been hitting the gateway this morning. I'm a little slow. I need y'all to be nice to me. Okay? I've been hitting the... Let me hide myself from TikTok real quick. Ooh. What's up, Talio? Bro, there's some dumb people that went to Cal, and one of them is me. I'm gonna be honest. Cal is the smart school or whatever. All right. I had a professor win a Nobel Prize while trying to teach me, but I'm still dumb, okay? I'm still dumb. I didn't go to Cal to play school, all right? I didn't go to Cal to play school. But like, on the real though, that was the only school that like wanted me. Cause I was kind of ass, and I was kind of good, and then I was kind of ass in high school, and then nobody wanted me, and Cal was like, "We'll take it," and I was like, "All right." And then I suddenly got good, and then everybody was like, "Do you want to change your mind?" And I was like, "Nah." You gotta pick the one who wants you first, right? You gotta pick the one that wants you when you're at your lowest point. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Okay, it's time to start stretching or something. I don't know. Meh, we'll take you. This relationship advice, something like that. Yeah, I mean, they were like, okay, come on down. And I was like, that was the only place that wanted me. And I was like, okay, I'll go there. And then everybody else was like, wait, you're actually good now? And I was like, yeah, I'm actually good. And then I went to, yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, it was really hard. It's actually a difficult school. And I have a degree. I think it's the best biology department in the world. Top biology undergrads programs. Let's see. Maybe the rating went down after I went there. Let's see what happened. Maybe the rating went down after I went there. That's very cool. Okay, it's number 3. We'll take it. It's all right. We'll take it. I should be proud of myself. Yeah, I've accomplished some things. You know, I got science degrees and been a professional athlete and whatever. I've accomplished a lot. But now I'm a streamer. Now I stream. So whatever. Time to get warmed up. Oh. It's fine. Now I stream and fry beans every day. That's what I do. You guys gonna Are you guys gonna buy my beans? Will you buy my beans? They're pretty good. Like I actually like I would struggle. I really don't see people not liking them. Like that. Like I don't even think they're just good. I'm gonna be like, I would genuinely be surprised if somebody was like, nah, these suck. So, all right, start flailing my arms. Maybe eat a couple bites of soup. I totally forgot I had this. All right. All right. I am late, and I've spent a lot of time not doing anything. Yeah. So, wait. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting. That's it. That's it. You just made me stop. I stopped for what? Wait for you for what? You are okay. You're gonna win. You're gonna win the award for needs most attention. That's you're already the front runner for needs most attention in my chat award. Chico Bean 999. How are you doing? How are you doing? Needs most attention. I waited. Oh. Okay. So, y'all know how I've been complaining about my bicep for a lot? Hi, Lolo. Okay, we're gonna have some cat on a mat time. I'm kind of mad at you. You kind of cost me a lot of money in the past couple weeks. You kind of cost me a lot of money. You know, zoom in closer. You kind of cost me a lot of money in the last couple weeks. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Don't lick me. Yeah, did you see me just harass her? And she was like, please, can I have some more? Shout out, Kitty. Oh, hi. Did you see that? If Lolo didn't scratch Roku, then the doctor would have checked the ear. Yep, so I guess, yeah, I guess. Lolo probably saved Roku a year of having an ear infection. Because bring them in once every year. So that's something. I'm still taking this out of your treat budget. Aren't you so sweet? Talio, you got kitties? Chico Bean, did you see my gymnastics videos? Did you see them? Let me know. I'll play them again. And then I'll hide the mushroom files. I'll lock the mushroom files. Can't talk, so yeah, maybe. She was like, look at this ear infection. Let me scratch the shit out of his eye. Oh my gosh, why are you so affectionate? Why are you so affectionate this morning? You didn't see the gymnastics videos? Okay. After people begging me for, I don't know, a long time to show them, I'm gonna show them. Okay, let me show Chico Bean proof of gymnastics. Proof of gymnastics. Let's see. Oh, let me hold on one first. One thing, okay. This was me. Once upon a time. Now I'm a has-been. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's me. Okay, one more video. One more. That's me and my old roommate. Honestly, watching these videos has been pretty fun because, like, I used to be able to do this stuff, but like I couldn't picture myself doing it. But like watching the videos has kind of made me feel really strong. You know, like reminding myself, like I can actually picture it. You know. Yeah, that's me. Body. I'm gonna look like that in May. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna look like that in May. I got some rings. Actually, hold on. Are there rings here? Let me go look at my front door. They might actually be here. They might actually be here. But yeah, I'm hoping. I'm about like 180 in those videos, and I have more. I think I might have some more leg mass now. Maybe not. But I think I'll look like that in like May. So I'm really looking forward to that. That'd be fun. Start looking lean again. Sometimes the best motivation comes from my past self. Sometimes it does. Are my rings here? I think my rings might have gotten delivered. No, they're not here. They're gonna be here today, but they're not here yet. Schneider! Well, I guess we're gonna show the gymnastics again. Schneider, thank you for the follow. How we doing? Guys, my name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. I actually have my gymnastics videos pulled up. So check this out. Check this out. Y'all might like this. This was me a long time ago. This was me when I was, I don't know, 22 years old. Back in the day. Wow, look at that. Maltese, push planche. L, dropped across. Me and my roommate. I got one more video for y'all. Welcome in, Schneider. Good to see you. I got one more video for y'all you might like. Check this out. I have a lot of videos on the Palm of Heart, so if you follow and you tune in, you'll probably see me eventually do some more videos. This is me, back in the day. Look at that air sense. Know exactly where I am. Check that out. Yes, this video existed. AI can't recreate this. All right, and I got one thing to show y'all. I still got it. Me, Schneider 85, your go-to for gains and games. That's what 2026 is all about. It's all about the gains and the gains. The games and the games. When they're not crushing upper body workouts, they're diving into Battlefield 6 or exploring new adventures like where winds meet. I like Battlefield. From chest to triceps, they've got you covered. Not to mention, they're on a mission to shed some kg while having a blast. Come for the fitness. Stay for the fun. You know I'm all about the chest and triceps. Here's one of my cats, by the way. Hi. You know I'm all about the chest and the triceps, and I'm trying to lose some kgs too. So, sounds like me and Schneider are locked in. How was the stream? All right, check this out. This is for the Raiders. If you're not a part of the raid, close your eyes. This is just for the Raiders. Ta-da! Please clap. Were you a powerlifter? Was I a powerlifter? No, I was a gymnast. I was a professional Did you see the videos? I just showed the videos. I used to be a professional. Show the Palmer. It's called Pommel. Show the Pommel horse. I will. I have some videos on my. I have some videos on my phone. The problem is the charging port. I can't like plug it in, so I have to do it through the internet, and I'm gonna have to pay for something. So if you want to send me bits and subs so I can get Discord Nitro. What's up, Sean's Dark Legion? Appreciate you being here. Happy Friday. No, I just train like a power lifter nowadays. You'll see me do some calisthenics and stuff, but I don't compete or anything. But you saw the videos, right? Because I used to be a gymnast, and I was a ring guy, so I was very strong. And now I'm like an average power lifter. Well, I do calisthenics, and I can still do some cool calisthenic stuff. Like I can still do planches and handstand push-ups, right? Because most of gymnastics is kind of like riding a bike, right? I can still do all of it, most likely, just not anything athletic, right? But yeah, I got a good idea. Nice to meet you. I gotta update my tags. Happy Friday. So, who's going to the gym today? What's the plan for the day? And I'm live every day, Monday through Saturday. This week's been a little different. I'm late today. I missed yesterday, and I'm still not sure about what's gonna happen tomorrow and Sunday. But 99% of the time, I'm live about 3-4 hours Monday through Saturday, and I come down here and do calisthenics and powerlifting and stuff. So nice to meet y'all. Thank you for being here, watching me. Oh, my left knee hurting a little bit, not gonna lie. Today is leg day. We're gonna be doing a little legs today. We're gonna be squatting. We got our training plan up over here, right? Got a big day ahead of us. Worked overtime. It's going to work out later. Hell yeah. Go get that money. Go get that money. Have I ever went for a flat bench press PR for 1 rep? I did like a couple weeks ago. And I did it reverse grip. I do reverse grip bench press. You'll see me do that today. I did 355 for 1. I feel like I had a little bit more, but again, I'm still trying to figure it out. Like I'm not really a very smart power lifter, you know. So I'm a little stubborn too. I do, you know, one of my longtime chatters who's in here is actually a powerlifting coach, and she tells me my training is not smart. So that being said, I feel like I actually did Small-Off Junior for 3 weeks. You know, and that was fun. You know, every Saturday I was doing like 315 for like 10 sets of 3. Well, my squat's kind of weak, you know. But I do feel like the week leading up to the PR was. I feel like if I was a little smarter within that, I feel like I was really hoping to. Because when I did Small-Off, I assumed my 1 rep max based on my rep PR was around 365. So I was really hoping to hit 370 plus, you know, and I feel like my programming was a little off. But that everything I'm saying is pretty much just cope. My 1 rep max is 355, so definitely above the average. You think so? You think so? I haven't done, well, I was hoping to do 5 that day, and again, I think my programming was off, but I've done 505 deadlift. I've done 495 for 5, but I've done 505 for 1. And then the most I've ever done for squat, I think, was 400 for 2. So, haven't been powerlifting too long, but I'm also trying to, when I started streaming, in April. I was 225, and then I dropped to 200. Now I didn't weigh myself today, but now I'm probably, 197. I would probably guess. I've been 196, 195. So I'm kind of hoping to go 185 before May. So, as much as the powerlifting numbers are gonna probably stall. 229 kilogram deadlift might be slightly lower than average, but still, thank you. I also, so I did have ACL reconstruction, and they used my hamstring to reconstruct my ACL. And it seems like pretty much all of the science points to the strength will never be the same. So I try to be forgiving for myself. I'm really thankful they used my hamstring though, because I tore my ACL at 18, and then I think I gained about 30 pounds. When I tore it, I was probably around like 155. And then I tore it, and I eventually got up to 185. I became a much better gymnast. I became a better tumbler. I was, faster, right? So I'm really fortunate and glad. And I never really had problems. I always trusted it, and it never retore. My knee feels great. But that being said, I definitely, even doing this for some reason, that is tough. So I definitely do feel like my hamstring strength is even lifting this, this feels, it's hard to explain, but it just kind of stops, and it just feels odd. That's all I can really explain. But running and athleticism and this and that feels great, but I try to forgive myself, and when my squat and deadlifts aren't so great. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So again, that was a long way to say cope. It's all just cope. All of it is cope. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let me sit on my hands. But that being said, for the longest time, my deadlift was my strongest lift. So I don't know what that's about. Again, it's all cope. It's all cope. It's all cope. All right. Well, it's all cope. But I'm trying to do some cool calisthenics. My bench might be my strongest. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like to use symmetric strength and stuff, but there was one point I was deadlifting 495 for 5, right? And then, but again, my training was kind of bad. I was doing mad cow, so it's just every week you go up by 10 pounds, and that's just not smart. So it's just I did the 495 for 5s, and I probably could have done a lot more than 495. If I was trying to do a 1 rep max today, I probably could have done a lot more. But then the next week I struggled with 505 because I didn't give myself, any rest. So I feel like with some serious, a serious coach and, this and that, my numbers would be a little bit higher, but, I'm not too concerned about being serious, right? I just want to, the biggest goal I have, right, come down here and just work hard and enjoy myself and stay in one piece, right? Because powerlifting, the powerlifting training can be, personally, no disrespect to powerlifting, but powerlifting training is, not as interesting as gymnastics. Let's just say that. Gymnastics is, constant dopamine hits, right? Because you can be doing a lot of different stuff every day. Like there's so many skills in gymnastics, right? That you can't possibly get bored of the sport. There's so many skills. It's pretty scary. Like it's interesting, right? Powerlifting though, like we gotta be smart. We gotta be smart, right? Happy Friday, John. Good to see you. Happy Friday. John is my powerlifting inspiration. He's the man. His numbers are crazy. Crazy. All right. Flex my hand. Stretch my bicep. So you're an ex-powerlifter, right on. So what do you mean by ex? Because at one point, when I was a gymnast and I retired from gymnastics, I just stopped working out for years. Like 3 years, I did not do any physical activity. I was like, I'm done, bro. I'm done working out. I've done enough for a lifetime. And then eventually I should probably work out again. So are you done working out, or are you just no longer competing? I'm moderately decent. All right, Mr. How much do you bench again? Like 500 plus, John? 500 plus? Okay. So if we've been here a while, we know that for a long time, I thought it was my pec that was hurting. And then I was like, no, it's not my pec. It's my deltoid. And then I was like, no, it's not my deltoid. It's actually my bicep. So, and oddly, every time I do a heavy bicep workout, I come down here the next day and I feel better. So it's like, I think the universe is trying to tell me to do more bicep stuff, which I haven't done any. As crazy as it sounds, in the 9 months of streaming, I've maybe done like 2 bicep days. So I think the world is trying to tell me my biceps are poverty sized. I am old for it, and I am doing body. Yep, see, and I'm kind of coming to that conclusion right now too. You realize that's raw versus sleeve. How much can you bench raw then? Just powerlifting. I don't know. I've come to the realization in the new year, that it's not the most important thing in the world for me to chase numbers, right? It's not the most important thing in the world for me right now to chase numbers, and that 2026, we want biceps the size of our head. Y'all saw in those, I have some biceps. Like every so often I try to do, this, where you like relax your arm and see if your fingers touch. Bro, I used to be like up here. My biceps are gone. They're gone. I miss them. 415 about 6 years ago. That's crazy. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get I do think I'm gonna be a 400-pound bencher. I do really think. Y'all saw me do a Maltese push plan. Y'all saw that? John, did you see me do the gymnastics? I showed some gymnastics videos. Did you see them? Let me know. How old am I? Did you see them? Let me show them again, just for you. How old do you think I am? John, check this out. You want to see some strength, John? Check this out. Take a wild guess. Oh my gosh. Damn, son. 25. I'm freaking 28. Bro, I'm freaking 28, bro. Damn. When I had the goatee, everybody was like guessed my age correct, but when I shaved my face, everybody's like, "You're 24. You're 25." I wasn't complaining. Oh, hold on. You can't even see this. Hold on. Here's the second video. John, did you see the second video? Here's me swanging. Here's me swanging. Flying. Ta-da. Please clap. Damn, bro. I didn't think I had titties like that, but I did. I really did. I really was that. Look at the traps. I really was that, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, I want to go do some, damn, I want to go bounce on the trampoline or something. Like, I want to go do some flips. Everybody's like, can you do a backflip? Bruh, I can do a triple backflip. I can do a quadruple backflip, okay? I can do 3 flips. I can do 3 twists, 2 flips. I kind of want to, I don't really want to get up on the rings though, but I want to bounce on the trampoline. I want to bounce on the trampoline. I really do. Prove it? Maybe one day. Maybe. All right, I'm in the middle of a warm up. How long has it been? It's almost been an hour. All I hear is talking. All I hear is talking. All right, what am I? I gotta do my Illuminati stretch. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Illuminati stretch. Yeah, but I want to, so I guess the goals are, I want to hit the 405 bench just so I can be like, oh, I used to hit just in case an influencer comes up to me in public and is like, how much is your bench, bro? I'll be like, I used to bench 405, and they'll be like, no way, and then I'll just be like, here's the video. And they'll give me $405. That's my algo now on YouTube when I open up YouTube. That's my algo now. Man, I always... Did it connect? Yeah, it's good. Man, I always miss in TikTok stuff. I always, oops. Did I miss anybody's messages? Spoonie sent me a rose. Dang, okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. Guess what I found in my office desk? What was that? What was that? What did you find? Creatine. All right, Illuminati stretch. I'm gonna lay on her back. Ugh. Rotate back and forth. Stretch the back of the shoulders. Your old iPad? Let's go. That's all you need. Just get Camo Studio. You can use that as a camera and a mic. You can use that as a camera and a mic. Ooh. Ooh. When are you gonna start streaming? When are you gonna start streaming? All right. Now that we did that, let's do our snow angels. Get the chest stretched out. We're gonna do this. Take care of our shoulders, and then we're gonna start our day with some planges. Oh. Ugh. Gonna start our day with some planges. Remember when I used to be doing planges 5 days a week? Good times. Good times. Now it's like 2 days a week. It's fine though. Woo! Alright. So we do our snow angels. Let's hold it here at the bottom. And then we're gonna go bottom, middle, top. Remember when I used to do the rice bucket? I do remember when I used to. I only have so much time to do stuff, you know? Like there's so many things I want to do, and there's so many more things I can do down here, and it's just like I don't know, man. I should do the rice bucket. I really should. I really should. There we go. There we go. All right. I think the chest is nice. Ugh. The chest is feeling good. Let's do some shoulder rehab stuff. We'll start with the remember when you had redeemable options? No. They're not coming back. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. All right. Let's hold this. Let's do the left arm first. Let's hold this here. 1, 2. You're the Kraken. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, shoulders feel great. 6. Like Dion, I think Dion's first is 15K. 11, 12. Have this penny. Thanks. 1 bit. 1 bit. You can send me 1 bit. Thank you very much. I need it. I need it. I need it. Okay. Let's do some external rotation stuff. Let me eat some of this real quick though. That's good stuff. Okay. Take this band. Back down. Pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna do 1 more of those. 1 more. 1 more banded pull apart. The salad I had yesterday was sponsored by me. How does that work? How does that work? You got where my I have to pay you? Is that how it works? With veggie nuggies. Oh, like classic chicken nuggies? Really? Because I thought Caesar salad is more like a grilled chicken kind of salad. You're eating it with nuggies? I went to the store because I had to go to the store to get a bunch of stuff for the beans, and then I got some plant-based nuggets. I did. I got some Impossible nuggets, and I ate the Impossible nuggets. So I did have that. But other than that, I've been eating really good. Like, I feel good. I feel great. Good for you for eating the plant. Honestly, okay. I think let me say something controversial. I think it might be time. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you something. The plant-based nuggets. Were the plant-based nuggets good? Let me just ask you two questions. Let me just ask you two questions, okay? Were the plant-based nuggets good? Yes or no? Okay, we don't need to talk about the dressing. Let me ask you something. Were the plant-based, were they good? Okay. Were they comparable to normal chicken nuggets? I guess, let me ask you another question after that. Were they comparable? Were they equally as good? Or were they not as good? Let me just, I guess. Equally as good as chicken nuggets. And that's okay. You can say no. You're welcome to say no. You don't have to lie to me. But were they equally as good as normal chicken nuggets? Equally as good. Okay. So, okay, and what was the price? Was the price good? Was the price comparable? You didn't not want to say, okay. So, they are equally as good. Was the price comparable? Are you breaking the bank to buy these? I don't even know how normal chicken nuggets are priced. Do we know? You don't look at prices. Okay. So you're okay. That's a great answer. So whether they're more expensive or not, they're not noticeably more expensive. They were okay. Okay. So if they are accessible, equally as good, and you're not worried about the price, the only reason you would eat real chicken nuggets is if you hate animals. Am I wrong? Just think about it, okay? I don't know. Just think about it. I mean, I kind of got you. If it's as easy to get, and it tastes the exact same, and the price is right, the only reason you would get the chicken version is if you hate chickens. Am I speaking crazy? Have I lost my mind? I don't know. Just something to think about. I gotcha. All right. See, I've earned it. I can be that outspoken vegan. I can be that person. Thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chick-fil-A said 8 more chicken. Well, I mean, one time there used to be this food truck in my city. Well, I mean, you understood my logic, right? There's an accessible version, right? Is there something that compares directly to Chick-fil-A? That's exactly the same. And the answer is, there used to be this restaurant called Don't Be Chicken that was a food truck that was in my city. That was amazing. Amazing. And I got it, and it actually fooled my dad. They moved, and they're closer to me now. Okay, yeah, see, check this out. This stuff right here, this restaurant, oh my gosh, bro, I gotta go. I gotta call my dad right now. This restaurant right here, no, I'm telling you, this fried chicken, this vegan, it's incredible. I don't know what they did, but I mean, I was a fried chicken enjoyer before I went vegan, and this is it. This is the good stuff. The thick box, bro. I'm telling y'all. Hold on. That's crazy. Okay. All right. When I first started dating my wife, I was constantly eating salads with plant-based chicken, and I dropped 30 pounds. So eat the plant-based. Hold on. I have to text this to my dad. I gotta text this to my dad. I gotta text this. Because I'm going. Because it used to be where I lived, and then they left. And then I left. And then I guess I followed them. I gotta... Damn, what are their hours? Can I go today? Can I fucking go today? They're closed on Fridays? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Fuck yeah. I'm going tomorrow. I'm so going tomorrow. Dude. Okay. Dude, my day just got better. My day just got a lot better. My day just got a lot better. I was supposed to go to my dad's and like go make food on Sunday, but now I'm like, Dad, I'd rather just get this chicken. Okay, where am I? Doing eating stream? I might, bro. I might eat the whole everything up. Thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, no more vegan talk because y'all can't handle it. I'll lose all my viewers. Gonna lose all my viewers. Okay, where am I? I don't think I need to do anything else. Let me just do some hangs, and I think I might be ready. To be completely honest, I think I might be ready to just start doing planches. So I'm gonna do 4 sets of 10. I'm gonna do some high assistance today. High assistance holds. Do you feel called out? Do you feel called out? Do you feel called out? I've been thinking about like posting some of my strength stuff on like the vegan subreddit on Reddit. Ugh. Sort of build community on that website. So I don't know, maybe one day we'll get more consistent vegan viewership. That'd be cool. That would be cool. That would be all right. Okay, so I don't know why I put those over there, but we have all of our bands here. So we're gonna put this around our waist, and we're gonna do some planche holds. And this might be in the way, but I think that's fine. There we go. Let's move that here. Let's move that here. So get some water, we'll do some hangs, and then we'll do our first set of 10. Do our first set of 10 here. Really excited to be training planches again, honestly. Ooh. Okay, nice. This is in the right spot. Feeling good, feeling good. Massage gun let me massage gun a little bit of the front of my body. Really quick, get my bicep. Sorry about the audio today, y'all. NVIDIA broadcast, gotta update my drivers for the day. Doing the same thing, massage gunning. Yeah. Do what I gotta do. Keep this taken care of. All right, let's do this. 10 seconds, we're doing all the bands. All of the bands, start off right. Start off easy, I suppose, and we're just doing 4 sets. 10 to 15 seconds. I should get my timer out, so I actually, because we know time doesn't really move at the right pace. When you're doing isometric holds, time tends to slow down. So we gotta get the timer out. Hello, Valentine. Hello. Gray sweatpants, I know, and I didn't put on the right. I know, I can see that. You don't gotta remind me. All right, 10 seconds. I need to go get some more sweatpants. I need more sweatpants, to be honest. Okay. Oh, that was 20 or that was 15 seconds. You'll buy them for $5? Okay. Nah, I usually, pretty much all of my pants, I get joggers. And I get them all from Ross. So I think I can get some $5. Wait, you want to buy these? You want to buy these for $5? But these are nice. These are nice joggers. You want to buy my joggers for $5? Ross is crazy. Ross and TJ Maxx. Bro, That's where I get. That's where I'm shopping. I like Ross because it's like you don't know what you're gonna get. Like, and like Goodwill and stuff too. You just go and you're like, I don't know what I expect. I'm sure I'll fit in them. You got a lot of donk training to do before you'll fit in these pants. You got a lot of donk training to do. How's them hip thrusts coming along? Favorite workout shorts? Oh, you notice? Of course I notice. Favorite workout shorts? Yeah, Ross is the best. But I am into the short shorts life. I did gymnastics. I did gymnastics. I was wearing short shorts. The shorter the better. Still need a teacher to show you how to squat. Well, I'll show you how to do it after. I gotta do this and then bench and then I'll squat. I noticed the small donk. You got a little something. You got a little something back there. You got a little something. What's your max squat? What's your max squat? Oh yeah, I forgot. I used to be. Well, I used to wear short shorts, but then I started wearing. After I had my knee surgery, I started wearing leggings. I've literally worn short shorts on screen. It's too cold. It's literally the middle of winter. It's January 9th, bro. I'm cold, all right? I'm wearing a hoodie. Where my sub at? Where my sub and my bits? You want short shorts and shit? All right, let me do my second set. I'm kind of liking, you know what I haven't done and I feel like I should do more of? I usually cut it off at 10 seconds. I'm going to do all the bands and we're going to do 15 seconds for all of them today. That's how we're going to roll today. That's how today is going to go. That's how today is going to go. We're going to do 15-second holds today. Nice. I like that. How did that look? Is that level? Is that level? Hi, Naj. Good morning. Oh, no, it's good afternoon. I'm late. Good afternoon. Hi, Naj. How you doing? I heard you're going to be streaming on this account again. Is this true? Is this true? Looked wobbly. Let me go see. Let me go see for myself. Maybe next week. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out, Naj. Shout out, Naj. And I'll give Valentine a shout out or whatever. Or whatever. When they're live, it's a wild ride. Fitness journey to art. Streamer's got range. And she gets on the game. She's got range and she gets on the game. Let me go watch that set. Or whatever. I gotta be a little nonchalant. The Fox, what it do? What it do? I'm gonna watch that video in a minute. How are we doing, Fox? Thank you for the raid. Thank you again. Hi. Another raid. How y'all doing? My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for a very long time. Now I'm a gym was. Here come a skulk of foxes. Appreciate the raid. Now I'm a gym was, but I'm still doing gymnastic stuff. Check this out. I'm gonna be doing this. My name is Vegan Torta. Thanks for calling me fat. Guys, if you don't know, the Fox, another brilliant fitness streamer, go give him a follow. What were you working on today? And thank you again for the raid. You literally begged me to call you Torta. I was like, Valentine. You're like, no, call me fat. I was like, okay. Okay, that's what you want me to call you. But I'm doing some plans today. You're just playing some games? Okay, what kind of games are we playing? I'm starting my day off with some calisthenics. We're trying to get our straight planche back. So we're just doing band assisted planches. We're doing 4 sets of 10. Doing 4 sets of 10 here for 15 seconds. You're playing some Minecraft. That's what's up. Multifaceted variety streamer, the Fox works out and gets on the game. 15 seconds. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough, y'all. It felt good though. Whew. I want to watch that because I don't care how many times a Latina woman begs you to call her Torta. You don't do it. You don't do it. I'm very literal. Somebody's like, call me this. I'll be like, okay. I'm not trying to read between no lines. Well, I guess the number one thing about dating a mushroom is don't make them read between the lines. How about that? How do I look, babe? Say great. Let me see. I want to see how that planche look. Because I've done 3 planches now. And I don't know how they look. I don't know how they look. And you don't want a Latina then. Are the glasses for the purpose? Yeah, it's for you to ask about them. It's for you to talk about it in engagement form. That's what it is. That's the reason. That's the reason. Okay. Let's see, how did this look? I don't like it. See, the four bands are just too much because they just pull my hips up. They just kind of pull my hips up. So it's like I'm happy with it, but I'm also not happy with it. Like you see how far like I'm a little. So my last set, I'm gonna take one of the bands because I just feel like it's too. Might be too much. See, you're wobbly. That's the point. That's the point. You want to see some flexibility? I realized I still got it. I did this the other day and I was like, dang, I can still do this. I did this the other day and I was like, dang, I can still do this. Let me see. Let me see if I'm still flexible. I can't even plank without dying. Well, pretty much all fitness, you start off not doing so great, and then you get better. Let's see. Let's see if I can still do this. Oh, I feel kind of tight. Oh, yep. Oh. See, I still got it. See, I still got it. I'm still flexible. I'm still flexible. All right. You're just joking. Your hernia will pop out and I'll die. Fitness-wise, I'm strong. But you got the hernia. You got the sports hernia? How does that happen? Is hernia just you get unlucky? What even... Hernia is like a little bulge, right? You got like a little in your back. I don't even know, man. We all broken somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, I got one more set of the plans. I feel like I want to get rid of the black band. Put that in your dating profile. Nah, I don't. I deleted my dating profile. I'll just wait for Valentine's. I'll just wait for Valentine's. 15 years. It's a tear in the muscles when your intestine pops out. Damn. Ow. Ow. So, what site? I'm not on them. I'm not on them anymore. No, I deleted them after we made our marriage pact. I was like, I'll just wait 15 years. I'll just wait. Wait, so you tore a muscle? Shut up. Shut up, Valentine. Did your muscle not like heal, or like you just have a hole in your muscle somewhere? You just got a hole in your muscle somewhere and it's not gonna like plug up? Can you like get surgery or something? All right, let me switch bands back, or cameras. Let me switch cameras. Get some water. Get some water or whatever. All right, should I get rid of, black might be too much, but we'll do it. We'll get rid of the black band. Hi, Spoonie. How you doing? Gymnastics dating app called Flex and Match. Speaking of gymnastics dating, have you guys heard of like, you guys know Suni Lee, right? She's a gymnast. She's getting on podcasts and she's like, if you want to date me, you have to pay for me and all of my friends. So it sounds like the average gymnast has very high expectations for their relationships. You're doing all right. Who is that? No, she won gold in Tokyo or Paris in something, in the team, and like in an event or something. She's really good, but she's really good at gymnastics, but no. I've dated enough gymnasts. No more. All right. Red, purple, and yellow. I'd be happy with 10 seconds, to be honest. 10 seconds would be great. Actually try to squeeze my butt and be one piece here. Oh, that's tough. All right, now we can bench. It's time to do some flat benching. It's about that time. We got through our planches. Let's do some benching. I don't know what numbers I'm gonna do. Oh, please. Oh, please. All right. Okay. I don't know what numbers I'm gonna do, so I'll make it up as I'm going. I will make it up as I'm going. So I think today I'd like to try a heavy hold. I think that would be fun. I've heard heavy holds can be really good for, you know, building the confidence to bench heavy. And that's what, I guess, one of the strongest benchers in the world. Longer than most. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 10-second plunge, Valentine. 10-second plunge. Talking about fitness here. We're talking about fitness here. So today we're not going to do cambered bar benching. I think that's going to be for Mondays. We're going to be cambered bar benching. So we're going to take the cambered bar off, and we're going to bench flat today with the flat bar. I'm going to bench with the flat bar today. Hi, Caddy. How you doing? How you doing? I saw you sent some hearts on TikTok and I missed it, but I appreciate that. Appreciate you for that. Shout out, Caddy. Thanks for being here. I'm a little late today. Ended with some sprints. That's crazy. How's the workout? It's going pretty all right. I started with some planges. We're gonna do some bench pressing stuff now. I was showing off some gymnastics videos of myself. Would you like to see? Check this out. This was me back in the day. Check this out. Guys, if you don't know Caddy, she's literally her. But check this out. Here's some gymnastics. Oh, that's my roommate. That's the end of the video. And this was me. I think I was 22 in this video. Maybe 21. Back rise Maltese. Push the planche. That was me back in the day. That's my roommate. And then, I know, right? I look so young. And then one more video. Here's me doing some swings back in the day. Now I'm a has-been, Caddy. Now I'm a has-been. This is me. One day I'll do a stream at a gymnastics gym and like embarrass myself. Rings are crazy. I should have screamed falling that far. It's not that high. It's only, I think the rings are like 8 feet. They're not too high up. That's me. That's me back in the day. I used to be cool. But my shoulder would, it felt like my shoulders were gonna explode at times, for sure. It really did feel like that. But I feel like fortunately, the only shoulder injury I really had was I separated my shoulder. But other than that, I got through pretty healthily. 2026 goal is to have back day in midnight chest. Yeah. You can set up back day in the, we got my eyes are up here training plan. Caddy, my one goal for 2026 is to hit somebody with my eyes are up here. So we got to get to benching. We got to get to benching. Yeah, Caddy is so cool. Go give Caddy. Caddy is literally her. She is literally her. I saw one of your clips when you're doing the bicep curls. Bruh. You're the reason I actually started doing bicep stuff. I was like, damn. I'm trying to look like Caddy. I'm trying to look like super cool gym. Super fun stream. Talks with chat. You know, got that southern charm too. Nox, Caddy, please. You're literally her. You're literally her. Don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short. All right, let's get this bar out of here. Actually, no, I didn't plan this through. I didn't plan this through very well. Let me pull this down here and then. Have you ever used a cambered bar before, Caddy? I've been using it for bench and I love it. It's been really great. It's been great for extra range of motion for bench. We're gonna do some horizontal pulling stuff, get some range of motion. I also think I didn't realize this, but I was doing some behind the back. Oh, it's great. I love this thing. The 3 inches makes a difference. But I was also realizing I want to do eventually some shoulder shrugging stuff for the traps. And I want to do it with the barbell, but with the flat bar, the donk kind of gets in the way. But with the cambered bar, it's like down here. So I can like, I don't know. I can maybe actually do some maybe actually do some shoulder shrugs and with a barbell, which will be exciting. Never went to a gym with this kind of equipment. There's tons of things I'd love to try. Man, this is great. So I just got this and I've been doing the bench with it. And then I'm trying to get some like some cinder blocks or something to raise this to do like horizontal pulls. And then we're gonna, the easy bar curls, treating it like an easy bar for bicep has been great. So pretty great. Pretty happy with the Christmas present for myself. All right, let's get this all set up. Let's get it all set up. Again, I'll say it again. Caddy is literally her. She is so strong. She is so cool. Go give her a follow. When I go to a new gym with cool things, I'm like a kid in the candy store. Fun fact, Caddy. I've never been to a gym before. I've never been to like a 24-hour fitness or a Planet Fitness or anything like that. I've only been in a gymnastics gym, and then I moved here, and I was like, I'll build a gym for myself. So I've actually never been. Let me put my shoes on. Get my Converses on. Back in the day, I used to bench with no leg drive. How silly of me. But now we got the Converse on. But your gym is so cool. That's your home gym. It's really nice. Really nice. Oh, how's the handstands coming along? Sorry, so many questions. So many questions, so little time. How are the handstands coming along? It's very cool. It's a very nice gym. How are the handstands coming along? I guess like I've watched your handstands. Your handstands are great. Like they are coming along faster than anybody I've helped with. You also have a new goal to do a muscle up. I'm still, I was gonna show you this. Let me take this shoe off and then let me show you. Let me show you an exercise to help you with your fear. And then we'll get to benching. But Sergio, I'm sorry, but her handstand was better. It just was. Caddy, your handstand. No. Sergio knows what I'm talking. We had a whole day where like I was sitting here trying to train him through stream. It was a whole thing. Okay. You want to do a muscle up? Right on. I just got myself a pair of rings that'll be here, so I'm gonna be doing some muscle ups too. So here's what I want you to do. Here's to get rid of your fear. I'm gonna use my car to demonstrate because I don't really have a wall. But so if you're a little afraid, right? Yeah, I had them. Okay, so maybe Patty, maybe don't do this on stream or do,
But you're gonna go up to your wall and you're gonna climb up, right? So actually, let me just show you. No, I'll show you with the wall. So you're gonna climb up, right? And you're gonna go a little bit high, but you need to learn how to fall, and how to fall is just quite simply a quarter turn. So it's like, if you're doing handstands, right? And to fall, you're just gonna do a quarter turn. If you're falling backwards, sorry, I'm so unorganized. Let me like show you for real. Sorry, so much stuff in this gym. If you're doing a handstand and you're falling backwards, right? You're gonna do a quarter turn just like that, right? You're in your handstand, you fall, quarter turn just like that. So like to practice that, you get up. What's up, Fit for Purpose? How you doing? I'm just twerking at the moment. So you're gonna climb up against the wall and you're just gonna gradually go a little bit higher. You're gonna go a little bit and practice your quarter turn. And you do that enough eventually, yeah. So you need, if you wanna learn how to do a handstand's scary, y'all. I'm all out of breath. A handstand is scary. So if you wanna, you gotta be able to get rid of the fear. And to do that, you have to practice your quarter turn fall. So your handstand with your back against the wall looks great. And you need to do some with your stomach against the wall. And so you have to practice trying to hold it without touching your toes. And if you fall, you fall. So do some halfway climb ups, do your quarter turns, and then eventually you can do it, you know, from a handstand, and then you'll have no fear. I can still see myself. You gotta have confidence. You gotta have confidence. That's the first step. That's the first step of gymnastics. Also, shout out Fit for Purpose. Thanks for being here. Good to see you again. But I gotta get my shoes on so we can start benching here. But I'm interested. Are you gonna do muscle ups on? Now do a flare. Should I try one? I've lost enough weight that I maybe can do it. Maybe I can reach behind my, body. Maybe I'll try one at the end of stream. Maybe I'll try one. So are you gonna try muscle up on a flat bar or on the rings? Let me know if you need help with that. Okay, I'll attempt a flare. It's Friday. I'll attempt a flare at the end of stream today. Just for Sergio. I'm in a good mood today. Okay. 1 shoe, 2 shoe. I don't know what numbers I'm doing. I guess flat bar. I watched a detailed video yesterday and it broke down each of the mechanics. Okay. If you got that video, I'd love to see it. I don't really think I have the capacity to do flat bar muscle ups here. Unless I wanted to try to do it on my barbell, which feels a little dangerous. But I'm sure you can do it. I do have a Discord. You can join my Discord. I'm not very active. I should be though. I'm not very active, but you can send messages there. You can DM me. You can DM me directly. You can whisper me. I think I was supposed to tell you, I still haven't started the Spanish training yet with ChatGPT. I need to. Kind of a really awkward. I have a ChatGPT account, but I don't have access to that email anymore, and they won't let me change it. And I have like a bunch of stuff on there, so I have to like move everything to a new. Like I can't log in. It's a whole thing. It's cringe. It's whatever. I don't know. But I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, John is literally carrying my Discord every day. John and Sergio. All right, it's time to get to benching. It's time to become Mr. Big Chest. do you think it's safe? Like if I raise this up here, do you think I could do it on a muscle up on a barbell? Or would it just move too much? I'll try it. You'll send the video? Okay. Because like muscle up on rings, I feel like muscle up on the flat bar is like a lot harder than the rings. And I don't think I can do I feel like I can do a muscle up on rings automatic, but like a muscle up on a flat bar sounds really tough. So I'm sure you got it though. I'll be cheering you on in your streams. All right, let's do oh, I always forget. I get my slingshot here, you know, pull the bar to my chest, get my scapula warmed up. You know, what do people say? If you want a big chest, you gotta have strong lats, right? Big bench, big chest, you need strong lats. So really excited for my pulling era. All right, reverse grip. The range of motion feels so small compared to the cambered bar. I don't even feel like, I feel like I'm doing half reps. All right. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be benching today. Because I'm starting to move past, you know, being a beginner, move past being an intermediate, right? And all right, I feel warmed up enough. Oh, I'm over here. Don't look at my messy. Don't look at my mess. Like it's time to get on like RPE training, I guess. Like it's just tough for me because, you know, my experience with fitness has been, you know, just do what coach says. Just do what coach says. Don't think about it. Don't overthink it, you know. Don't psych yourself out. You know, just follow the plan. Like trying to go based on how I feel. It's kind of tough, you know? But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Please clap. John, you got any suggestions today? I feel pretty good. We'll start with the 165. Oh, Patty is in here. Oh, Patty is hurt. He's really hurt. Oh. Yeah, I always forget that. Thanks, Nerdy. Yeah, Caddy's here. Okay, we'll start with 155. How you doing, Nerdy? You passed your test? Let's go! How does it feel? Has all the stress washed away, or has your body not realized it yet? And I heard the story about. Sorry, this camera not cameraing today. You'll be managing the McDonald's. All right, my garage is such a mess, y'all. I'm sorry. I thought you were doing real estate. Stuff. Now you're doing McDonald's? That's cool. I mean, McDonald's manager, right? Oh, it was a joke. I mean, McDonald's manager sounds like a pretty solid gig. You know, you manage a McDonald's and then, you know, you do good. You move up to corporate, right? McDonald's is not going anywhere, right? All right, we'll do a set of 5 of these reverse grip. You know I like the reverse grip. Yep. Who's that? Dang. Why does it? Hi, coach. I can't even see it. Your name is blacked out. That's so odd. How you doing, coach? Let's give some shout outs. Let's give some more shout outs. Highlight them. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it, because you highlighted it. Let's go shout out, Nerdy. Let's go shout out, Nerdy. And then let's go shout out Coach Sanchang. Coach. This fool. Oh my gosh, we got Hater in here. We got Hater in here. What's up, Hater? How you doing? Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. We got everybody up in here today. How you doing, Hater? How's living alone treating you? How's that been? Is this your first time living alone? Can get a little spooky sometimes. What up, boy? Bro, you know the usual, just getting stronger. Getting stronger. Getting more aura, hopefully. I'm trying. I've been dropping weight. I'm like 195 now, which is pretty awesome. What am I gonna do next? I don't know, like 210? Been a minute since you lived alone? Yeah. Spooky. Spooky. How's the gym going? How's the gym going? I'm almost your weight now, 5 pounds off. I'm trying to get to 185 by May. That's my goal. I'm trying to give myself some time. Look good. Try to take my shirt off this summer, maybe. We'll see. Go to the beach or something. Be an F-boy. I gotta take my F-boy certification exam. Yap. This is true. What's up, Pac? How you doing, Pac? I am yapping. I am yapping today. I am yapping. But how's working out going, Hater? How's all the core strength? I got some rings coming in, so I'm gonna need to start hitting the core strength again if I want to be serious on the rings. And how you doing, Pac? Yeah, I'm yapping. That's the whole point. Gymnastics, in a 4-hour gymnastics practice, I've been timed before. The amount of time you spend actually doing gymnastics in a 4-hour gymnastics workout is 4 minutes. So you're really not doing too much. You're kind of just sitting there. Like most of the time at practice, I'm watching videos of myself. That's what I'm spending more time doing than actually doing stuff. And then, I don't know. You don't like St. Pac? What do you mean either? I don't dislike St. Pac. It's doing good. Fluctuate between 188, 190, but almost no body fat left. Damn. So how are you feeling? Leanness wise, do you still feel like, because when the times I've gotten pretty lean, I feel like it's affected me. It's affected my mood, and I feel like I'd be colder than usual. Calisthenics changed your workout, changed the game. I got some rings coming in. I'm gradually switching my main focus from powerlifting to calisthenics. Workout feels tiring, not as much energy, but it feels good. Hell yeah. Cutting carbs and stuff. All right, this is how much is this? 215 for 5. I don't know. I don't really expect to go ridiculously heavy today. Because the cambered bars got me pretty fatigued, if I'm being completely honest. All right. Yep. Yep. All right. I live in the walls. That's crazy. Where are my cats, man? I kind of miss my cats. All right. John, I'm kind of, this is like one of the only days I've benched. This might be like my first day ever benching without a very concrete plan. Usually I know exactly how much I'm doing. So I'm just kind of vibe lifting today. I guess what's the term? What's the term for it? Fuck arounditis. I got a little bit of fuck arounditis today. Just kind of vibe lifting. My squat is pretty, I know exactly what I'm doing for squat, but bench today, I have no idea. John, you got any suggestions for me? What should I do? I don't know, like 240? Do like 240? That could be good. Let's do 240. I hope you guys are okay with the audio today. I started stream and then I realized one of the programs that I had needed an update for my audio. So I think some people were saying they were hearing some background noise. That's usually not the case. You know, so if you're lurking and you're like, man, this stream sucks. It sounds like you haven't noticed any. What was Push trying to tell me then? Was he just trying to mess with me? Usually it sounds a little better. But yeah, my voice does sound like that. All of my testosterone just skipped my voice and my facial hair and just went straight to the triceps. So yeah, I do sound like that. Why do I sound like that? Straight to the donk. Yeah, all of my testosterone just went straight to the ass. All of it went straight to the tendons and ligaments to do gymnastics. Yeah, see, Donk mentioned Valentine shows up. Guys, if you go live and say Donk 3 times in a row, Valentine War will haunt your stream. All right, what is this, 240? Should I get some chalk on? Do I need chalk? I feel like there's enough on the bar. I think we're good. I think we're good. Huh? You mean Grace? Yeah, same thing. Same thing. All right. All right, this is 240. I think I'm gonna do 3. I don't know. I feel like I feel like benching 300 plus today is not very smart. Because that cambered, I'm telling you, that cambered bar is the truth. That cambered bar is the truth. I'm telling y'all. And then I don't want to go too hard because next week we're gonna do some dips on the rings. So that's gonna be fun. All right. What do you think? I'm feeling like, I don't know, I'm feeling like 275 for like 3 sets of 5. I feel like that'd be good. 275 for 3 sets of 5. The warm-up sets kind of hurt a little bit, but I don't know, the more I do, the less it kind of goes away. And I feel like the cambered bar, you know, taking a week and doing the cambered bar has kind of felt like it locked in my form a little bit better, like my touch point. And I really feel like, you know, when I was a gymnast and I was on the rings, right? You know, one of the things that you focus on leverages, right? And like, I would always think about pinning my elbows against my body, and I do feel like when I'm doing the reverse grip bench, I can kind of pin the elbows here against my body. It's a nice feeling. I don't know. I'm kind of a reverse grip bench truther. All right, we'll do 275. We'll see. The problem with like my fatigue is like I can't really tell. Like I feel great, and then I bench and it's like, oh, I'm tired. It's like kind of really hard to tell. I'm still learning. Like, as strong as I look and as much experience as I have, you know, with gymnastics specific training, barbell stuff is, I'm still learning, you know? And that's why I stream, because, you know, I learned a lot from watching some people, and I felt like I could stream and teach some people, you know? And also, I've been taught some things in my stream too. I feel like my strongest features, nah, your quads are crazy. I've seen them quads. Them quads are, the quads, mad respect. Mad respect for the Sergio quads. Go check the Discord. Go check the Discord, because he does post the quads in his Discord. What do you say, the biceps? I don't really have quads like that. But I also feel like my squat is wrong. Whereas Valentine, she's been asking me to teach her how to squat. I feel like I do, like I squat a little bit, and then the first thing that comes up is, because my back is so strong, like sometimes I squat and the first thing, we'll see it today, but sometimes my butt goes up. So it's like, if I want my quads to get stronger, I'm really gonna have to try to keep my body. Dunk, 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 dunk. All right, let's see how long it takes her to show up. All right, this is 275. Let's see how long it takes her to show up. Let me hang a little bit. You know I like hanging. Y'all know I like hanging. All right. I'm gonna need some salts for this one, I feel like. I'm gonna get some chalk and some salts for this one. I'm gonna get some chalk and some salts. And I might take a hit of the gateway. All right, let's get some chalk on our hands. It's Friday, I can. How tall are the garage ceilings? It's not that tall. I think my standing reach is like 7.5 feet. So I don't know, maybe 9 feet. Yeah, 9 feet seems about right. So I mean, I'm gonna get the rings and I'm gonna hang it here. So it's like I'm really only gonna be able to do like muscle up stuff. Like I wanted to do iron cross stuff, but it's like I'm gonna hit this. But I did think about getting like a standalone pull-up bar and like hanging rings from here so I could do like real ring stuff. Not real ring stuff, but you know, Malteses and inverted crosses and stuff. A boy can dream. Checking in to see if I have eaten. Buzzing Ranger, you've really knocked me into shape. For my eating, I'm gonna be completely honest. Yes, I do. I did eat. I got my this is brown lentil and spinach. And then I had some sourdough bread. That was my breakfast. No, ad break. I'll wait until it's over. I'll wait until it's over. We'll be back. It's just 30 seconds. They're short. My ad breaks aren't that long. They're not that long. 30 seconds. Love sourdough. Did you do the wait, hold on. Are we back yet? Are we back? Okay, we're back from the break. Yeah, I've been kind of recently, like you guys know, I do with the protein powders. Sometimes I do, the textured vegetable protein. I got my textured soy right here. Sometimes I do soy curls. Recently, I've just been eating. I got my leguminati on here. Ad punishment. They're short. My ads are short. They're on the lowest. Oh, Caddy subscribed. Thank you very much. I gotta do something cool for the. Hold on. I gotta do something cool for the sub. Thank you very much. A self sub too. Right on. Appreciate you. So recently, the last few days, buzzing, I've been eating like exclusively whole food, plant-based, right? Usually I wouldn't call it cheating, but I would eat a lot of wheat gluten and a lot of, soy stuff, but I'm feeling pretty damn good. And my one New Year's resolution, am I over here? My one New Year's resolution was, being better with breakfast and getting protein early. I feel like I'm a more serious person when I eat breakfast, and that's not just for fitness, but that's for a lot of things. So, Buzzing Ranger, I appreciate you. I'm not even kidding. One of these days I came down here and I was like, I'm gonna hit the stream button. I was like, no, Buzzing Ranger is gonna make fun of me. I gotta eat breakfast. So, thank you. All right, this one's for Caddy. Let's see if I still got it. Ta-da! Thank you for the sub. Nightmare Demon 63. Thank you for the follow. 10 out of 10. That one was good. I stayed in one piece, right? I didn't turn into a Crunchwrap Supreme there. All right, this one's for Nightmare Demon 63. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Ta-da! Please clap. One day you'll be. Come on, you can do cool things. You can do cool things, and you are very cool. You'll get there, and you know exactly what to do. Also, you're not starting from zero, because you have a lot of fitness experience already. Yeah, she got the clap. Please clap. Oh, and I hope you use that emote around Twitch, because it's a fun emote. I got some cool emotes. Whew. Okay, I have benching to do. I got bench press to do. Okay. Professional Spider-Man. I should have become a stunt double. I had a Circus Olay job offer, and I was like, nah. But stunt double would be kind of cool. Get back to work. Okay, let me bench. Well, I didn't take the Circus Olay job because they were pretty much just like, when you retire, just show up. Well, you have a job. And then I retired because of COVID. And then we're all just kind of sitting at home, and I was like I just felt kind of beat up. And then now I don't really have any confidence in my skills. Like, I maybe would be a circus performer if, you know, if I didn't sit at home and do nothing for a couple years. With my hair, I don't know. Would they make me cut my hair? They might. I doubt it. Cause I can just, to be honest, cause like I could just braid it up and like keep it tight to my head and then just wear like a bald cap over it, right? If I really wanted to, they'll work with me. They'd work with me. All right, let's bench. Let's bench. 275. I have no idea. I do feel a little tired, and I just did some calisthenics. I can be stunt for white and black actors. I could. Should I just be I could just be the Rock's personal, but he's got like a foot on me. You know, he's not 6'8". How tall is the Rock? But I don't know. It's kind of nice working behind a computer though. I'll be completely honest. All right. This is 275 for 5. I hope it goes well. Because I think the cambered bar made me tired. Oh! That was tough. Okay. That felt good. So, oh, I'm out of breath. So, I feel like, I won't lie. You know, I did small off for the bench, right? And I did the 3 weeks of small off leading up to Christmas. You know what I'm saying? And then Christmas week was supposed to be the week that I was supposed to do the PR, and I did. And I got 355. And I realized that the weak part of my bench was off the chest. And I don't think I really gave myself enough time to recover from the bench. And then, you know, I went straight to cambered bar. And we know that every time you try to do something, you know, new, it really shocks the body, right? I always get some extreme DOMs and stuff. So yeah, I'm feeling like, you know, next week may need to be a little bit lighter with bench, because I'm still not sure I've given myself enough time or any time really to recover, you know, after doing a really intense training plan. And on top of that, I did all of my calisthenics, all my planche stuff first. Usually the first thing I do is bench, but I guess now I'm a little fatigued, so just something to think about. You can't, you know, especially now that I'm getting a lot heavier, right? We can't be pushing as close to maxes as often, because I feel like my sleep's been pretty locked in. I feel like my nutrition's been pretty locked in, you know, so it's just pretty crazy to me that it's just hard to believe, and I need to start accepting that I can push myself harder than my body can actually recover, even under like perfect conditions, you know? perfect nutrition, perfect sleep, perfect hydration, no stress, right? And it's just hard to get used to. Have you tried JM press or rotational exercises like board press, camber cycles for more tissue building? I've never heard of JM press or board press. Camber, insults or slurs? Probably insults. Probably definitely insults. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll change some things up. Scratches off slurs for the list. Thank you. Thank you for no slurs. I don't know. I feel like I don't have 3 sets of that in me. So I feel like I'll drop down to 255. Drop 20 pounds here and then keep moving. Yeah, and also don't forget, I have dropped 5 pounds. I have dropped 5 pounds since my PR. So we all know that mass moves mass, right? For bench stuff. I haven't moved my bench in 4 years, and I think I might have hit the wall, so I gotta brainstorm. So some new things to try. So some things that if I had unlimited time, you know, because also sometimes I don't feel like doing things if I feel like it's gonna take too long to set up and take down. Just move the wall, bro. Yeah, see, just move the wall. I'd try heavy holds, right? So what? You know Jennifer Thompson, right? I think her YouTube channel is like 132 pounds of power. Super, I watch her videos sometimes. She's really cool, really strong. She would say heavy holds were good. Before I started streaming, I like to do heavy negatives. So just get like 120% of your 1 rep max or 110% and just try to stop it from dropping. But me personally, my weak point is off the chest, right? So where would you think your weak point is, John? I think I'm gonna do more board press. Board press is a board on the bench that's like 2 inches off the chest. So you do that every microcycle. I can increase 5 to 10 pounds weekly, then increase in recovery, move my incline to more volume work. So is your weak point the lockout? All right, let's do this next set. 255. Your weak point is your brain. I will say the brain is the strongest muscle, right? The belief that you can, right? I feel like my rings got a lot better. One of my teammates just told me light thoughts, and I started having light thoughts, and it did actually really seem to work. So every time somebody, like I guess most recently Caddy, she comes in here and she's like, I could never do that. Well, the first thing, you gotta believe that you can, because you can do it. Your body can do some amazing things, y'all. Amazing things. So you think your weak point is your programming? Is that what you mean by brain? All right, this is 255 for 5. Basement computer PC, the music computer I use because I can't physically without headphones on. Can't play music on the laptop. Technical difficulties. If I'm recording, I can't use my phone because I record sets. The PC blue screened and lost my shit, and it was hard to mentally recover. Yeah, I remember when I was having technical difficulties with this computer, it really did affect my workouts trying to stream, so I feel your pain, John. It's still not working. It's from 2007. Yeah. Well, you know, is it a software issue? Because at a certain point, they stop updating things, right? All right, let me hit this set. This is 255. Ugh. This is 255. 4 or 5, so a little bit lighter. Because that last set was a little tough. Yep. Damn, I'm really fatigued. If 255 is this tough, I'm tired. It goes to the boot menu and keeps cycling and won't run. Oh, did my camera do the weird thing? Good set, thank you. I'm gonna drop it one more down because I don't wanna max out too hard, so I might end with 225. But that cambered bar, man. Have you heard of Raspberry Pi before? One of those computers, John? Like a really, really cheap computer. Like it'd be powerful enough to do a, you know, like Spotify and some web browsing. Maybe even run a program or two. I was like that on deads. I felt fine, clearly run down from squats yesterday. I go from 505 to 565 and felt my hand sliding on one rep, so I dropped it. That happened twice. I got irritated. Girl at the desk was helping me relax. I did a couple sets of 5. That's about it. The temp fix. Plug the iPod in the speaker. That'll work. Yeah, you're feeling a little run down. I feel a little run down too. I feel a little run down. You know, I feel pretty excellent, and then I guess I do the sets and it's just not moving as quick or as well as I hope. I feel a pretty incredible chest pump right now, upper chest pump. So my eyes are up here. Training plan seems to be working, but this seems like it fatigues me a lot. Like this seems like it fatigues me a lot more than I had expected. I think the first day that I used it, like some people were telling me that I was looking a little pale after I did it. So I feel like it might stress the CNS a lot more. The volume I did on Tuesday broke me, but 645 on squats moved better yesterday. Volume will do that, huh? Like volume will make you fatigued, but I guess it doesn't really make you feel sore, I guess, right? Is that one way to put it? Is that one way to put it? Okay. Tuesday is gonna be drop sets, the entire workout. Am I technically doing a drop set? Going from 275 to 255 to 225? Should I do 230? Let's do 235. Let's do 235. Drop 20 pounds each. Let's do that. Is this technically a drop set? Really hoping you hit a new PR soon, John. I believe in you. I'd say more clinical drop set. Yeah, well, like I guess the clinical one is where 2 people are there and they just pull off the weight every every couple reps or so, right? I saw somebody that benched I think it was 675 drop set. They did 675, 585, and they just went all the way down to 135. That was crazy. And he was saying, if you want a big bench, you need strong lats. I may be able to do my max soon at 665. Let's go. Let's go. I believe in you, John. You gonna do it on stream? I'll be watching. I'm trying to be strong like you. All right, let me do this set. This is 235. This is my last bench, and then we're gonna move on to squats. And then after squats, we're gonna wow, all we have after that is front levers, I guess. Do some more calisthenics. You don't have the work capacity. I feel you. I feel you. Fitness stuff is not easy. This fitness stuff is not easy. All right, let's do this set. Ugh. Let's do this set, and then I don't know, like it feels maybe Monday will just be a little bit lighter. I'm not really sure what to do. But the chest is very obviously fatigued right now. So maybe next week will be all about the pull. We'll see. Yep. I'm also pausing them. Oh, the camera lost me again. I'm also doing pauses, right? I guess I haven't brought that up. Usually, right? Usually I've been doing touch and goes, right? Hello. Thanks, Sean. Usually I've been doing touch and goes, so that probably is adding a significant degree of difficulty, right? Doing pauses. Let me go take a look. Because again, I might feel like I'm pausing, but my pauses either go one or two ways. I feel strong enough to pause it, or you say touch and go to get the work done. Yeah, I think that might be making a difference today too. Because that might be also why I'm very tired, because I've never done pauses before. I've been doing exclusively touch and goes. So the pausing might be making a huge difference here. But let's take a look together. Take a look together. But I feel like I wanna like exclusively do paused. I feel like that's probably good for me. Exclusively paused. Is that pause though? One. Is that pause? Is that enough pause? That's it. That's enough pause. Okay, good to know. Pause can be one. Well, like competition pause, do these look like competition benches? Like the pause, the long enough pause? Not that I want to, it depends. Cause like, I'd like to do, like I don't really want to compete, but like, I would like to be able to have a bench that would get me white lights, because then nobody could like, I guess, downplay it. You know, oh, that's not a pause. I bet you if I did 405 and I didn't pause, they'd be like, well, your actual bench might be 350 if you paused. better to have you pause longer. Yep. Yep. Same thing in gymnastics. You gotta hold everything 2 seconds, right? But you might as well count to 3. Might as well count to 3, right? Might as well count to 3. Okay. 2 seconds is a long time. Okay. Let's do 2 seconds. 2 seconds is a long time. All right, let's do it's time to do some squats. It's Friday, so we have 6 sets. So we gotta jam through it today. Mr. Big Dumpy training plan. Mr. Big Dumpy training plan. I don't know. Sometimes I wish my squat would catch up sometimes. Sometimes. All right. Safeties are set up. Okay. Let's get the barbell in place. So I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm thinking more and more about this row machine that I have. I gotta send Molly. Molly says she would critique my row form. Maybe I gotta send her the video, but I just can't help but feel that it's a little too short. Like I can't get the full, I guess, protraction of the shoulders and get like a full stretch out in the front. So I'm like, I don't know, like I keep wanting to go to pickleball. I feel like if it wasn't raining, I would have bought a pickleball racket instead of the row machine. I feel like the rain kind of influenced my decision because it's like, I was like, should I get because the pickleball racket, if you want to get a good one, it's like $100. And then Shreddy was telling me that like, you need to get like a wrap for the handle so that the handle doesn't get grossed up, and if you need to sell it, it'll keep the value. Why do I use the pad again? Well, I have an autoimmune disorder that sadly impacts all of my organs, and it affects my skin. And when I squat with the barbell, I have a pretty permanent, it'll last like months, like a really weird looking thing. My circulatory system isn't great, and it just doesn't really agree with my skin. So yeah, that's why I use the pad. It really messes with my skin, and I have some circulatory issues, and it just kind of leaves a mark from the outside because it really messes with my skin. And then it also leaves a mark on the inside because it really messes with my circulatory system. So it's like, I don't know, like some people are like, you know, real men use, I don't care, bro. I had a cross pull the Maltese as a child, okay? I was a freaking 17-year-old doing grown man strength, okay? I've earned the right to be soft. I'm retired, okay? I was a professional athlete, so I can be softy now because I'm retired. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My skin is effed, so I get it. You're allergic to your own sweat? Allergic to your own sweat? I never judge. All right. 4 warm-up sets. All for 5 reps, 155, 192 and a half, 230, 270. Then we're gonna do a 315 for 3 top set. And then we're gonna end with 230 for 8. And then after that, we might do some front lever stuff. People not cleaning the equipment. Tragic. Tragic. All right, what did I say, 155? Just allergic to yourself, that's too bad. Time to go to the dermatologist, maybe? Ooh. 135. What did I say, 155? Yeah, so 10. 3 different meds. Yeah. I don't know. I've had a whole host of skin issues before in my life just because my condition. So I'm a dermatologist frequent flyer, sadly. Ugh. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Okay. All right, we got 155 on this bar. Let's just get it going. Let's just get it moving. General atopical dermatitis. Yeah, that's not a fun one. Dermatitis is a tough one. I've struggled with that before, and I still do. I feel your pain, John. I feel your pain. Oh, knee. Knee. 2, 3, 4. Try not to lead with my butt. 5. Try not to lead with my butt. Skin fucked, body fucked, mind fucked. But at least we're lifting some heavy ass weight though, right? So it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Man, I think I wanna floss band my leg, y'all. Let's floss band my leg. I got enough time. Let me floss band my leg. My knee hurt a little bit. My knee's been hurting a little bit. It's quite simply just hamstring tightness. So let me do the floss band. I'll do just my left leg. Hello, I'm over here. Hi. Okay. Okay. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? How are we feeling today? Is it about that time for the documentary? Is it about that time? I'm very interested. All right. So we are wrapping this band. You can't really see it, sorry, but we're wrapping this band around my thigh. And it's sort of the magic band. It's going to make my knee and my hip feel better at the same time. It's literally a magical band. Literally the magical band. All right. So we have this on. We're just going to walk around a little bit. Do some squats. Oh. Do some squats. Stretch the hammies out. Stretch the hammies out. Do some squats. Get deep in this knee bend. Look at that flexibility, y'all. Look at that. Look how much flexibility I got. Isn't that kind of crazy? I'm like sitting comfortably, like I'm fully relaxed. So if I want to get big quads, right? If I want quads like Sergio and Swole Troll, shout out Swole Troll. If I want quads like them, right? I need to squat properly, and I need to. I lead with my butt. That's my problem, right? I squat, right? I get down, and then I go whoop, and then lift, right? So there's not a lot of quad. But if I keep my butt down and I keep my chest up and I push like that, you see that? That's all quad. That's all quad right there. So it's like, again, I gotta fix my squat form. I do. So we gotta really focus on these warm-up reps here. Not lead with the butt. And then ultimately, it'll make me stronger if I actually get my quads involved, right? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Just my quads are so weak because my squat is wrong. So maybe I need to do some quad specific things. Get the quads a little stronger. Get the quads a little stronger. All right. Oh, I didn't even put the weight up. What am I doing? What am I doing? 192 and a half. 192 and a half. Lightweight. Try not to squat like a stripper. 185. 190. 192 and a half. There we go. There we go. Guess today's training plan is a little shorter. I guess all I really wanted to do, I wrote front levers on there, but I wasn't really expecting to do them. But dang, just doing front levers, or just doing planges, bench, and squat. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's, I used to be, man, there was that 6-month stretch there. I was really hooping. I was really hooping. Going super hard every day. All right. Second set of 4. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. Yep. Yep. Nice. That felt really good. That felt really, really, really good. All right, what's coming up next? 230. go. 245s. All right. There we go. All right. Here we go. 230 on this bar. All right, I hope this feels good because I don't know. I feel like I'm stressing more about 270 for 5 than I am 315 for 3. Okay. You see, I'm nervous if I'm pacing. If I'm pacing back and forth, I'm a little nervous. It's just squats in general, y'all. Squats in general make me a little nervous. Squats in general make me a little nervous. You know what might calm me down a little bit? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling myself, the back muscles right now. Kind of pretty proud of my back muscles, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to I've been doing the weighted chin-ups recently, but I can't wait to do some horizontal rows. Hold on, y'all. My dad is calling me. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Hello, I'm back. My dad called. He knows I'm streaming, but if he literally called and he was like, "Oh, that's right, you were streaming." And I was like, "It's fine." But he just wanted to say hi. But I gotta answer. It's my dad. He's my best friend. I'm always gonna answer if my dad calls. So my apologies. I'm back. Let's do this 230 for 5. And then we'll do 270 for 5, and then we'll do our top set, which I'm feeling a little nervous today. I guess that fatigue is hitting. I've been working hard combined with, dropping a little weight. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. All right, it's just too petty. I don't need to psych myself out. Just make sure I'm focusing on the form and keep my butt down. Yep. All right. Not bad. Let's get 270 on the bar. Let's get 270 on the bar. That'd be my last warm-up set. $225, $255. Behold, stream. Is my phone ringing again? Sorry, my dad just called me. All right, I'm sorry. He literally just called me and he was like, sorry for calling you. I know you're streaming. And then I was like, it's fine. And then now it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Sorry, I'm all over the place. How we doing? What's up, big dog? I'm over here. What's up, big dog? Thanks for the raid. What's up, Aria? Ibilius. Shout out Ibilius. How you doing? Is that a first time chat? It is. Behold. How are we doing? What were we working on, Steven? What were we working out with Steven? Hell yeah. What were you doing today, Steven? Self-proclaimed E-boy. I like E-bro. I feel like you're more of an E-bro who lifts when they're not busy going down on tough bosses. They're calling the late night crew for some yapping and edgy humor. Ugh. Just don't ask them about their job. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, bro. Happy Friday. Chest and a little bit of arm. Sounds like a great day. Sounds like a good ass day. Let me text my dad. Is he okay? Don't ask them. Well, you got the job now, right? You got the job now. You're bartending. Sorry, guys. I'm a little distracted. All right. Oh, I'm over here. Sorry, I'm so out of it. Okay, focus. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. So chest and some arms. Hell yeah. I did some chest. I did some planges. Hi, Merg. Hi, Merg. How you doing? Chest and some arms. Hell yeah. I'm here for the fitness streams. If I wasn't late today, I would have been there. That would have been fun to watch. Aria, did you hit the gym today? You feeling a little better to go to the gym? Maybe you've been feeling a little sicky. Hi, Merg. There's been no cat sightings recently. There's been no kitty sightings. You did. What did you do at the gym? What did you do at the gym today, Aria? I did planges, bench, and squats. I'm a little tired, but we're trying to get through it. Trying to get through it. Oh, this is 270. Okay. So I gotta do 270, and then we're gonna do 315 for 3, and then I think we're gonna end with 230 for 8. And then I think that's all of what I wanted to do for the barbell. I've been feeling myself today. The back is looking really nice, to be honest, in this t-shirt. Ooh. Also, somebody check Arya's browser history after 8 p.m. last night. Arya, show us your browser history after 8 p.m. last night. What's up, Squat Goat? How you doing, Squat Goat? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Appreciate you. We love the goat around here. Oh, look at me. Shout out Squat Goat. Guys, I'm Midnight Mushroom. I'm stronger than Squat Goat by a lot. Okay? I'm much stronger than him and will ever be. And yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Squat Goat's the goat. I wish I could squat as heavy as Squat Goat. I am squatting right now. I'm nowhere near close. I'm outside the door, you goober. Cold ass. Goat says he loves you. I love Goat too. Guys, I'm Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 2 decades. 2 decades. Check this out. I do cool calisthenics stuff like that sometimes. But I do calisthenics. I'm live 6 days a week. Ta-da! I'm live 6 days a week. I do calisthenic stuff every day. Squat Goat, open the door. Open the door. Yeah, buddy, lightweight is cold. Let him in. I love you, by the way. Appreciate you in the raid. Finally, guys are raiding me. Oh, stop it. Stop it. QT 3.14. How you doing? How was your workout, Goat? How was your workout? Appreciate you coming up in here. Oh, I did that side, but I didn't do this side. Yeah, I was a little late today. Sorry about that. Usually doesn't happen, but had some stuff come up this morning, so I was a little late. Lovely J3, how you doing? How you doing today? Coming from the GOAT raid? That's the first time chat. Okay, everybody, y'all know the rules. Close your eyes. It's just me and Lovely. How you doing, Lovely? How you doing? He said he loves you. I love him too. Goat and I started streaming at the same time, and we've been watching each other. And I'm trying to be stronger than him. He's my real competition. I'm trying to be stronger. This is for you, Lovely. Ta-da! Thank you for the chat. Thank you for being here. Please clap. Please clap. You're doing good? I'm good. That's great. Mejor. Ya no estoy tan enferma. Let's go. Let's go. She's back. She's back in the gym. Thanks, Merg. All right, I gotta get through these squats. I have 3 more sets of squats to do. 3 more sets of squats to do. And I guess while we're thinking about it, we also need to give some shout outs here. Makes you really happy. Let's give Arya a shout out. Let's also give Merg a shout out. 2 great streamers. Super fortunate to have them in here. My Spanish is good. Okay. So I guess the reason why I haven't started actually practicing, I guess a little awkward story. I was gonna use ChatGPT, right? But I have a ChatGPT account, but it's tied to an email that doesn't exist anymore. So I can't log in anymore. And I have like a whole bunch of stuff on there. So I need to figure out how to like transfer it over to a new account. And then I'll make a new account, and I'm gonna practice my Spanish so I can talk to Arya in Espanol. In Espanol. Joder, yo sabía que tenía que ser algo, ya que te no he visto. Sabia, I knew that I had what is algo? I know some of those words, damn it. I know some of those words. 255, 265, 270. Gotta run so my mom can go home. Have a great stream. Hope to see you again. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the raid, goat. Love you very much. Okay, Mel said, the new PC has BIOS issues that essentially makes my fans work at 80% all power. Am I playing sometime? Yes, I will, I'll be back. I'll be back to Rivals really soon. I think so. Yeah, and I want the Aria stream. I want the Aria stream. I want the Aria stream. I miss it a lot. It's a fun time in there. But I'll be back to Rivals soon. I promise. I promise. I promise. But yeah. I hope you feel better. All right. Let me do this second top warm-up set. What? So do you know about fan control? I feel like, I use fan control to have my fans go to 100. You should probably just grind. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm G2, but I'm pretty sure I can. Does this take time? Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get within 3 ranks. No problem. Because I think I'm in GM2 right now. So I think what are you in? C2? Just grind, don't wait for me. What's up, Diana? Shout out, Diana. Got a lot of ballers in the chat today. All right, I gotta lock in or I'm gonna pee here all day. Yep. Let's go. All right. Coming up next is the top set. Thank you, lovely. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I'm live every day. I'm a little late today, but I'm live every day except Sunday. But tomorrow I'm gonna be gone. No stream tomorrow. I could stream Saturday night, but there's some people that have like super long stream streaks, so I don't want to do that to them. What's up, coach? Stop being so strong. I'm weak. I'm trying to be. My lower body's kind of weak. Boo. I know, like, because I gotta be somewhere in the morning tomorrow and Sunday, right? So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'll do, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. And it kind of does feel like I might, just based on how benching went today, kind of does feel like maybe I do need like an extra rest day. So we will see. I will not be here tomorrow morning, and I thought I was going to be able to be here. I said I was going to stream Sunday morning, but then something came up. So it's like the only time I could get a workout in would be like Saturday night, which I don't know if I want to do. Boo, what do you mean boo? Don't boo me. Don't boo me. 10x stronger. But I mean, in like, it's all relative. It's all relative. It's all relative. Like compared to, well, I mean, compared to my, ooh, ad break. Compared to my bench, my squat's pretty weak. Ugh. Compared to my bench, my squat is pretty weak. All right, this is 315. So we're gonna, we'll do 315 for 3, and then we'll do 230 for 8. And then I have front levers written down. What time is it? It's about 2:30. I've been doing a little bit less in the gym recently, and I'm perfectly okay with that, to be honest. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. Today we got a self sub. That was very cool. That doesn't happen very often. So that was fun. That was really awesome. Most people's subs are, not everybody, but that made me feel a little special today. All right, so this is 315, and we'll do this for 3. $315 for 3. And I'm starting to pace. That's how you know I'm nervous. Do you guys believe in me? Do you guys believe in me? I gotta, hold on. I didn't shout out Diana. I gotta shout out Diana first real quick. Shout out Diana. The dog groomer. The dog groomer. She's great. I love her streams. Super cozy streams. Great stream to, you know, first thing to see. I feel like my day starts off excellent when I open up and I see just a puppy just sitting there, just being super calm and relaxed. All right, 315 for 3. All right. Oh, I didn't even realize. Hold on, where's squat goat? I'm literally wearing his shirt. Look, I'm wearing a goat. I literally got a goat on. See? See? It's got a little, it's drinking beer too. It's a little goat drinking beer. Pretty cool, huh? Me and goat are locked in. Pretty cool, huh? All right, it's just 3. How hard could it be? Just sit down and stand up. Valentine, did you really just come in here to boo and then leave? Did you really just come in here to boo me and then leave? Like, are we for real? I'm gonna take away your VIP again. Can't act like this. Take away your VIP. All right. Again, as long as I don't, it's gonna be tough. It's so tough because I'm really trying to focus. Because again, like I'm saying, my squat form is a little and my butt raises up, right? So I'm trying to keep my ass down so it uses more of my quads. Because it's time to get my quads active, you know? All right, 315 for 3. You see that last one? The butt came up first. The boo and diff strategy. You see the second one? The second one was slower than the third one because the second one I kept the butt down, but the third one y'all saw. The third one, the butt came up and I lifted my back, right? So it's just something to think about, right? You know, maybe something to think about, maybe you know, I first of all, I had to completely like revamp my squat. You know, I wasn't dipping low enough, right? But now maybe I got to go back down again and address that. Maybe it's not the end of the world. I don't know. Maybe I'll consult an expert. We'll see. We will see. Okay. So I'm gonna do you're gonna get 230 for 8, and that's so we're gonna really try to focus. So this last set's gonna be a grind, assuming I do it properly. But we're gonna end with 230 for 8. And I feel like especially if I'm gonna take the next 2 days off, like I just feel like I wanna empty the tank a little bit more. So I probably should do some front levers. I probably should do some front levers, right? But man, I really want to do some horizontal pulling stuff. I gotta go to Home Depot and get some blocks or something. Cause I've seen like gym specific blocks, you know, like sometimes, what are they called? Like pin squats, where people stand on like 2 blocks and they have, you know, and they like do, I guess, deficit squats, or they, you know, so it's like I need something like that. But those were like mad expensive. Like an inch block was like $100. So I'm like, I don't want to get something jank, but I'm just like, can I just get some bricks or something and just put the bench on the bricks? I don't know. Let me see, are my rings here yet? Because my rings are supposed to get here today. Let me, I could just go look at my front door, but I don't want to leave y'all. So let me check my email, see if it's here. Let me check my email and see if it's here instead of going 5 feet to check my front door. Let's see. And I guess in the, oops, don't trip. It's here, my rings are here. They're literally here, hold on. Wait. Okay, let me do the set. Guys, I got some rings. Should I do some rings today? What do we think? Where'd them ring at? Should I do some rings today? That's crazy. Should I do some rings today? I think I should. I think I should do some rings today. All I can really do is, okay, so I'm gonna try to do a muscle up, I guess. That's pretty much it, and some dips. That's pretty exciting. Do the rings, dude, I don't wanna do the flare. I'm not trying to embarrass myself, okay? I told you, everything in gym, everything that requires athleticism, I can't do anymore. A flare requires a ton of athleticism. I don't have that athleticism anymore. I don't have athleticism. I say athleticism instead of athleticism to save time. All right, 230. 230. Okay, look, I'm pretty sure I can hang it and put it here. I'm pretty sure I can do some handstands, right? If I can stand here like this, right? I can do a handstand. This will be fun. This is gonna be fun. Who's excited? See, that's what happened. See, maybe I should start streaming later in the day. If I started at my regular time, I would have been done with my workout before they got here. All right, this is 230 for 8. I'm excited. I'm a little excited. It might take me a minute to set up. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like the handstand, I'm going to do the handstand. The handstand will be great, but like I'm either going to do muscle up and it's going to be easy and I'm going to be like, of course it's easy. Or I'm going to do muscle up and then I'm not going to be able to do it. And then I'm going to be like, of course I can't do it because I haven't done it. You get to watch this late stream. You can only tolerate me. You can't, are you trying to tell me you can't give me your full attention? I'm just some radio. I'm just some background noise to you. That's all I am to you. Just the podcast in the background that you're not really paying attention to. Oh, dang. I didn't realize Coach gave me that many likes. Thank you for all the likes, Coach. 621. All right, let's get through this set, y'all. Let's get through this set and then we can get up on the rings. Let's get up on the rings. Ooh, all right. Don't throw lo-fi chill music to study and relax to. That's what I am to you. That's all I am to you. All right, let's go 8. Come on. Four. 6. Oh! Oh, that was tough. That was tough. That was tough. You must have forgotten to watch a stream before and after my plane ride, and also during my vacation to keep the stream streak. I did not forget. Never forget. Never forget. Okay. Let's put this all away and let's get up on the rings. Let's get up on the rings. Who's excited? I'm excited. Let's get up on the rings. I have not touched, actually that's a lie. I've touched the ring since I've retired. I have. I've touched like 2. I went to a rock climbing gym and they had a ring and I was like, I'll go hold the handstand, and I could do it. That was fine. And then I went to the gym. I don't have the space. I don't have the space to do that. Then I went to but this was when I was out of shape. I went to a gym. I could barely hold the support. And that kind of killed my ego. That kind of killed my ego there. We'll be okay. All right. Let me go get it. Let's see. All I want to do is a muscle up and a handstand. That's pretty much all I want to do for the day. That's all I want to do for the day. So let's see. Let's get this down. All right, let's go to my front door. Let's go to my front door. Get the rings. BRB. BRB. Hello. It took me a long time to figure out which one I wanted to get. And I like the ones that I saw, the ones that were like had high reviews and stuff. Should I change my title? Ring specialist does rings for the first time in 5 years. So the reason I got these over all the other ones that seemed to be more expensive and more intricate was because a lot of the other ones would have the buckles and they would be very close to the rings, which I don't think they really thought people would be doing handstands on them. But I didn't want something to sort of hit my wrist forearm here. So that's why I got one of these that were completely flat. Got them rings like so. First time on the rings, bro. I'm really excited to do a handstand, but I feel like I'm gonna get excited and then it's gonna go back to like what it was, and it's just a handstand, bro. It's just a handstand, bro. Ooh, very nice. Look at this. Look at that. Okay. How about that? How about that? Okay. Now, how do we set this up? How do we set this up? So I guess that's gonna be the rest of my stream today, I guess. I won't do any front lever stuff, I guess. We'll just get this set up. Try to take this out. Very nice packaging. Really, really nice. Very cool. Okay, so these are the straps. Smells nice. Yeah, yep. It smells like ring. Okay. Wooden gymnastics ring. I'm not putting the thing on here. I'm not gonna put this on here. But ooh. See, look at that. Look at that. See? This is how you get that false grip. You hold it up here and you go like, you see that? I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. All right. Okay. So I guess let's read the instructions here. Let's read some instructions. Wick TIG. Okay, this is not English. There we go. This is English. Overview. I got the bigger rings, right? This feels right. Does this feel too big? No. Does this feel right? Yeah, this feels right. Because usually I wasn't really doing rings without grips on, because it was like because I had a rule on my team. I was like, just if you're on the rings, wear grips, because when are you ever gonna be on the rings without grips? Never. So if you're doing ring strength, you better put your damn grips on. Okay. So I guess we're gonna wrap this around. Dude, I'm too dumb to do this on setting up things. I feel like I get nervous and then I mess it up. All right, so I guess we peel this off, pull this through. Okay, we're gonna undo this. We're gonna undo this, I guess. Right, we have to undo it fully, right? Let me put this on. I'm gonna undo this. I'm too dumb for this, man. I'm too dumb for this. Okay. Let me actually read the instructions. Feed the straps through the rings over the anchor point. Okay. Pull the lever on the cam buckle and thread the strap through the underside of the buckle. Release the lever to secure the straps. Adjust the amount of strap fed through the buckle to alter the height. Okay, easy enough. Now, what I also am forgetting here, I have he was Cal last option. Nah, then I was the option. I started as a freshman, okay? I started as a freshman, all right? And I had cross pull Maltese in my ring routine as a freshman. Okay? Okay? So I guess Problem here, I gotta like undo this tape, I think. Hold on, I also gotta take my shoes off, but I like have tape. It's kind of falling apart, so I'm just gonna, we're gonna undo this, I guess. We're gonna undo this, I guess. So let me take my shoes off so I can stand on the bench, and then we're gonna undo the tape, and then we're gonna wrap it around. And that's what we're gonna do. What should I do first? Should I try a handstand first or a muscle up first? Should I do a handstand first or a muscle up? And I think I can leave the rings attached all the time, right? I can just leave them there. Let's go switch to the short shorts. Should I go get my grips? Should I go? I have some grips over there behind the car. Should I put some grips on? Whichever is harder. I don't know. They're both probably gonna be easy. They're probably both gonna be easy. Let's be real. Let's be real. All right, let me take this. Let me take this tape down because I don't want it to be uneven, right? Because I'm gonna put it. Nah, bro. I tell you, handstand first. Okay, I'll do my handstand first. You know what I don't have though? You know what's gonna be odd? Oh no, there's like markings so I can get it right. I gotta make sure it's level. So it's like, maybe I need to get a stick. Like, I think every phone has one of those level things. What is this? The Yoshi dance. So maybe I can see if it's level, but I think we'll be good. And I can do a handstand on uneven rings because I'm literally him. All right, I'm literally him. Okay. Is there a way to? What's up, Onion? Hi, Onion. How you doing? Really good to see you. How you doing, Onion? Onion, guess what? I literally just got a pair of rings in the mail, and I'm gonna be doing some ring stuff for the first time in half a decade, right here, right now. So I'm really excited. How are you? Are you Fall Guys champ? I'm doing great, buddy. Are you Fall Guys champion of the world? How's that been going? How's that been going? Oh. All right, so there's still like a little goop like from the tape. I don't know how to get that off. Maybe I'll do it over here. Let me do it. I'll do it here. No, because I don't want to do it here, but I don't want the goop on the straps. You know what I'm saying? You got the gold knight. Let's go. How do I, there's gotta be like de-goopification, right? I'll get some de-goopification. I'm gonna put it on this side because I think I want it on this side, but I think I'll do it on here today. The gold knight costume, let's go. You still playing a lot of Fall Guys Ring? Let me give Onion a shout out. Shout out, Onion. Shout out, Onion. Let's go. Meet Onion Nightblue, a gay Aussie streamer who loves to have fun and do his own thing. He's been braving the heat to practice his Splatoon 3. Is Splatoon 3 out? Don't worry, he's still having a blast. Whether he's battling it out in the Splatlands or exploring new games, Onion Nightblue is all about the good vibes and discovering things for itself. Of course, it's really good to see you. It's really good to see you. All right, so I may not be interesting here for the next few minutes, but I'm gonna do this on here. Ooh, okay, good. Okay, so that just hangs here. So I think we put it through the, hey Larry Johnson, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, so I think I put it over this, right? And again, I'm gonna do it on here because I don't want to put it on that before I de-goop it. You're doing good? I'm doing great because I got some rings. Check it out. I got some rings. Okay. How do I? Okay. What were the instructions? This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is the German version. Feed the straps through the ring. Okay, so I feed the straps through the rings. Oh, I can do it through the dips. Hold on. Wait, hold on. It said I could do it through the dips. Would this be better? Hold on. Could I put this here? Could I put this right here, right? Could I put it here and hang it from, oh, I could. And then that gives me a little room on the outside, right? So that I could, oh, that's crazy. Could I do that? But then I'd have to leave it there all the time. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna mess with a lot of things, okay? But we're gonna try this for now, but maybe over the weekend I'll try a bunch of different things and figure out what's best for me. So I think I'm supposed to put it through the ring first, right? Put it through the ring. Okay. Okay, I put it through the ring and then I put both sides over this. Right? So I put it through the ring and I pull it. Right? Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there like instructions on the website? So then I put it through this thing, right? Yeah, I put it through here. So I gotta like open this. Yeah, okay. So I put it through this thing. Chat, is this real? How do I do this? This was a dumb idea. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So I put it through here, right? Is this even though? So I can just pull this. Okay. So I can just pull. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Look at that. See? And then here's some. Look at that. There we go. Okay. 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 Chat, are we cooking? Chat, are we cooking? We might be. We might be. Okay, but this is backwards. So I gotta release this. And then let me okay. Well, I guess I can put this to the side real quick. Like that. And then I can rotate that. Yeah, see? Okay. See, this is fine. This is fine. This is good. Let me undo the other side. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Exciting development here. Very exciting development. Why is this? Okay, come on. Can you? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is going well. This is going well. I understand it now. I understand it now. All right. So we're gonna undo this. Gonna undo. Ooh. Oops. I understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. All right, get the other ring. Get the other ring, right? We're just gonna, I don't know, I don't want it to be uneven, but I don't know how to check. So we're just gonna feed it through, right? We're gonna feed it through, okay? Easy peasy. Then we're gonna put it over the top, right? Just like this, okay? And then we attach it to here. And I can check if it's straight by, I guess, putting it in here. Which way did I do it? This way? Yeah, this way. So ideally, I want it to be set up and then I just kind of leave it there. And then when I need it, I can just kind of slide it over. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so it was like on, what? It was like here? I don't know how to make sure it's even. I don't know how to make sure it's even. This looks like a good width, like right here in the middle, right here. Okay, let me move I can move this bench now, right? We're getting there. All right. We're getting there. We're getting closer. All right, so I guess since it's already right here, let me just do muscle ups. Is this even? Is this even? Okay. Is it? Yeah, this is close, right? This is a little close. Let me do, so I want to be hanging, like I want to be able to hang completely. Look at that. I can put my full, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me make sure these are even though. Let me make sure they're even though. So let's raise this a little bit, right? Are these even? They look pretty even. All right. Let's see. Do y'all think I can do a muscle up? Let me see. Yeah. Of course I can do a muscle up. Oh, that felt nice. Kind of hurt my shoulder a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Ta-da! I did it. Please clap. Okay. I'll do one more. That kind of really hurt though. That kind of really hurt my shoulders. I don't know. But did that look easy? I feel like that looked too easy. I feel like that looked way too easy. Damn, I'm literally him. I'm kind of literally him. Let's see how fast that moves. Yeah, okay. Let me do one more and hopefully not hurt myself. That felt good. Where's Sergio? He's like, I need to see this rings. I need to see the rings. All right, let's move this. Let's move this crap out of the way, so it's not like bothering me. All right. I mean, it looks pretty even, right? Looks pretty even. Remember, the muscle up you have to be able to do in your first year of gymnastics at 5 years old. You got to be able to do a muscle up at 5. It's in the ring routine. Are these even? I feel like they're not even. Let me raise this one a little bit more. That might be why my shoulder hurt. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. One more. I want to hurt though. Can I do? So like, the swing is a lot different. Like the swing is shorter. So like, that's why, you know, it's so tough, right? But I feel like I can probably eventually do like, if I got the what's it called on the, if I got the what's it called? The dip bars and I had it out and I had something to like stop it so it doesn't slide out. I could probably train iron crosses right here. Maybe I get something that like sticks out to this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But this is awesome. This is awesome. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's so hot. You think so? Wait, like me or like the temperature? I know it's summertime for you. But man, even doing this support sucks. It's 110 out? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like don't go outside hot. That's like don't go outside. All right, so I can like put this here. See, I can like put that there and it'd be great. Look at that. That's crazy. Where's Sergio? I did all of this stuff just for him. All right. Let's do another muscle up. I'm only gonna do one more because that one kind of hurt a little bit. That one kind of hurt that I did. But I finally got some rings. Isn't that so exciting? So I'm gonna do a muscle up and then I'm gonna try to drop it and then I'm gonna try to hold a handstand. We'll see how that goes. But let's do one more. Let's do one more muscle up. You see that false grip there? Y'all see that? Ta-da! That's pretty, you saw how easy that was? All right, that's enough. Let's do some handstands. Let's do some handstands, staying inside. Yeah, that sounds like don't go outside temperature. That sounds like don't go outside temperature. All right, so the muscle up, that was really easy and I'm really excited to do muscle ups. Really excited to do muscle ups, especially weighted. But let's get this all the way down to the ground like this, right here. That should be good. All the way down to the ground. And then, yeah. I'm so fortunate that the climate here is very chill. Very chill climate here. All right. So I think I also want to put this bar up here out of the way. Get the bar out of the way. So I'm not nervous about it, but the thing about the handstand is I'm very used to doing handstand on on competition specific rings, right? So the swing of these are going to be a little different than I'm used to, right? But handstands are easy. Oh, I got it. Handstands are easy, so I got it. All right, let's see. Let's try to get this level. Let's try to get this level here. Yeah, I think this is good. All right. If y'all think I can do a handstand, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I kind of want to move this. If I ever want to do press to handstands, I'm going to have to move that, but I don't think I have to. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's a lot harder than I thought, but I feel so claustrophobic. I'm not going to lie. The handstand feels kind of tough, but I feel like a little claustrophobic. That's the only way I can really explain it. In this camera, can you please track me? Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. I think we'll zoom out a little bit. But I feel like a little claustrophobic. And it does, I mean, doing handstand on rings is gonna be like a little different because, just like stabilizer muscles and stuff that I haven't worked in a long time. So it feels a little tough, but I'll get it back very soon. You know? Like I'll be able to do it. It's just not gonna be easy, right? But it'll be excuse me, easy soon enough. But it's just, I feel like a little claustrophobic, right? So I do wish, like, I don't really anticipate doing too many handstands, but we'll do a lot of muscle ups and dips and stuff. It'll be great for that, for sure. It'll be great for that. Let me try one more. So like the goal, I guess, is to, I think I can do a press to handstand. Let me see. I don't know if I have enough room to get my feet through, but let me try to do like L sit press to handstand. Try to do an L sit press to handstand. I don't even know if I can do an L sit. I don't know why I didn't do one earlier. Let me see. Yeah, I did the muscle up and I did the handstand. The muscle up was easy. Okay, see, I need to raise this if I want to get my feet through, but the handstand, okay, I'll go back. The muscle up kind of hurt my shoulder a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. The muscle up kind of hurt this shoulder. So I did 2 of them, but I'll go back and show you the video. Right now I'm doing handstands, but like I won't lie. I think like I feel like a little claustrophobic. I feel like a little claustrophobic. So when I was a gymnast, we had a rule. If you wanted to get to a handstand, you either had to swing to the handstand or press yourself into the handstand with good form. I'm gonna break both of those rules and I'm gonna climb up into the handstand. So let's see. And like, again, I don't have the space. So it's like, if I wanna hold a perfect handstand, I'm gonna like hit my toes here. But I think, Sergio, I might get the dip bars here and try to put the dip bars up and like hang them from the dip bars like this. I think that would be perfect, honestly. Like hang it from the dip bars and like get some kind of stopper thing so it doesn't slide off. And then that would give me the space here in the middle. So I'd be like out a little bit compared to this. But I don't really anticipate wanting to hold handstands really on the rings. But I mean, I'll do some of them, but I'm not really sure I plan to do them too regularly, but we'll see. So I'm just gonna, let's see what I can do here. But it feels really claustrophobic and it feels pretty tough too. So like, I can't get my feet, you see that? Like, I'm a little too tall, so like, I need to either get the dip bars so I can like comfortably hold it. But the handstand, like I'm really confident in my handstand, but like I don't see why I would want to do it. But how did that look? Did that look okay? Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look together. Looks pretty cool. Got to turn the rings out. Dang, I have a little bit of a shoulder angle. I'm so weak. That's crazy. All right, let me show you the muscle up. The muscle up was easy. But I also think the muscle up was easy. Because I dropped my feet as I was on the way up. But if I held the complete L, it would be a lot harder, but I'd probably have it too. But yeah, this is easy. See? See? Look at that speed. Zoom. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I got some strength or whatever. Should I try a planche real quick? Let me try a planche. Let's get, you know what? I'm taking the weekend off. Let's get interesting. Let's get a little interesting up in here. Let's see what else we can do. That's a little too high. Let's see. Let's see what else. What can we do? I think this is probably perfect, right? This is probably pretty good, right? Okay, that looks good to me. Looks good to me. All right, let's see if I can. I'm gonna have to face the other way. Well, actually, let me just leave this camera maybe. Let me just leave this camera. But I feel good, man. It feels kind of good. The shoulders hurt, you know. It feels nice. A little bit of shoulder pain feels good, you know. You feel me? Okay. These even? No, this needs to go a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Is this good? Good enough. Y'all think I can do a planche on this? No, this doesn't feel right. This feels off. This feels off. Dang, I kind of want to hang it from the comeback journey. No. There's 0% chance I'm doing a Zaria Maltese. 0% chance. 0% chance. Maltese push planche, 0. I don't even think I'll be able to hold a cross ever again, to be honest. To be completely honest. Right, this is lower. I'm finished, bro. I'm finished. This looks good enough for me. All right, let's see. Y'all think I can do a planche here? I'll do a straddle planche real quick. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to do it this way. Hold on. Did I even hit the right position there, or am I completely off? I can't even tell. That would be so cool if I got a straight planche on rings. That'd be really fun. Let me see. Is the Olympics calling? No. No. Let's see. Did I hit it? I kind of hit that for a split second. I kind of hit that for a split second there. I kind of hit that for a split second. Okay, let me see if I can actually hold it. Hold on. Hold on, am I him? Hold on, am I him? Don't look at my butt. I have to face this way. I literally have to face this way. Okay? Don't look at my butt. All right? Just watch my feats of strength, please. I have to. I'm not G-word dating. I literally have to face this way. Okay. This was fun. I'm so glad this showed up. This is gonna be so much fun. Look at that. I'll be doing muscle ups and shit. That's crazy. All right, let me see if I can hold the straddle planche for a second. Can I jump to it? Oh, that felt so weird. I don't like that. Okay, we're never jump. Since it's too like loose, you see that it's like this is loose and like this is loose, so I can't like swing this stuff. So I have to put weight on it and then move to the thing that I want to move to, because it kind of slid out there a little bit. All right, one more try. Can I turn this? That's better. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get 2 seconds. Let's see if I can get 2 seconds. Full credit. A B. This is worth the same as an iron cross, I think. They might have devalued it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, the swinging is crazy. It feels, because it swings so much faster than I'm used to, because it's so short that it's like kind of hard. Like, man, I mean, I hit it. I'm weak. That's why I can't do it. But one day I'll have the ring straight planche. But the ring straight planche, you see, I'm doing them like this with my rings out. The straight planches, when I would compete them, like if I was doing back of rise straight planche, I would do them like this. But if I was doing like push planche or like lean the planche, I would do them like this. I don't know. Some people do that. Some people do that. That's just kind of how it be. That's just kind of how it be. All right, let me try one more. Let me try one more plunge, and then maybe I'll try. Should I try front levers on this thing? Because I can actually get the false grip. See, check out the false grip. Check out the false grip. Man, this is fun. This is fun. All right, let me show the booty cam. Let me show the booty cam. Let me try one more. I really don't like the swinging. Like, it swings so much. It swings so much. But look at the false grip, right? So it's like, I used to do iron crosses, and then I could relax it on my wrist, but also have straight hands like that. You see that? You see what I'm talking about? You go like this. Damn. I used to really be doing that. Am I gonna incorporate rings into my training plan? I would like to. I would like to. So I have the rings and I have the cross trainers. I feel like I just, like, the only thing that I could really do on this would be muscle ups right now. Like, I feel like I'm definitely not strong enough to do planches. I feel like I need a little bit better of a setup. Like, I feel like I want to use the dip bars and have it out here. But yes, I am gonna try to find a way to incorporate it. So, like, muscle ups are gonna get, you know, the pulls and the you know, the dipping motion. So I'll probably do dips on them. You know, I'll do a lot of muscle ups. And I think I'm gonna prefer doing front levers on this. So I'll probably do all of my front lever stuff on the rings. And then we'll see. We'll see what else I'll do. So this is the position you get in. Sometimes if you need it, this is how you relax on the rings. You can just kind of sit on your hands like this and relax. And you're like, okay, I gotta do this thing. And you're like, all right. And then you do the thing. Man. Gymnastics, bro. Let me hit the gateway real quick. Let me hit the gateway real quick. All right. I want to do more muscle ups, but it kind of hurt my shoulder a little bit. So I'll figure out a way, and I'll get it set up, and then it'll just kind of be permanently here. And then I'll just move it out of the way like that or something. So yeah. All right, one more planche attempt. And then I think I don't want to go. I want to keep doing this. But I know I need to stop. I know I need to stop. Okay. Last planche attempt. Oh. TikTok got mad at me for hitting the vape. I always walk out of the camera when I do it. I always walk out of the camera, but I got lazy today. I hope that doesn't kill me. Thanks, sound like Iron Man. Oh my gosh, Valentine, you're about to get the view of the year. You're about to get the view of the freaking year. I got some rings. Check it out. And I literally have to face this way. All right. This one's for Valentine. This one's for, oh, hi, sweetie. Hi. Are you afraid of the rings? Come here. Hello. Hello. Sorry. We're in the middle of our ring session, okay? Leave me alone, sweetie girl. Hi. You want to see the rings? Are you afraid of the rings? Oh, no. She is afraid of the rings. Okay. Eat it. Shut up. All right, this one's for Valentine War. This one's for Valentine War. Take my sides off. The swinging makes it so tough. The swinging makes it tough. The swinging makes it tough. It's called the straddle plans, Valentine. It's called the straddle plans, okay? It's worth a lot and it's easy. So I gotta train it. What? What? It is interesting. I'm interesting. What? What's so funny? What's so funny? I'm doing calisthenics. Leave me alone. Better not be screenshotting. Did I just do it? I kind of held it for a little bit longer. No, dude, my feet. Look at my feet. Look at my hip angle. You can see it in the top right corner. That's not very good. That's not very good. That's not very good. New tolling emotes incoming. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on, we're good. Okay, we're back. Okay, what is going on with, okay. Stop connecting. Yeah, stop connecting. There we go. We're good now. We're good. I think that's enough plungers for me. I think that's enough plungers for me. Okay. Let's, that's enough for me today. Today's been fun. Let me take care of my shoulders. Let's do some shoulder rehab. It's 3:30. I'm really hungry. I am really hungry. So we're gonna cool off a little bit, do some shoulder rehab, and it's gonna be our day for the day. Salmon and mac and cheese. Ooh. I want to make some fava beans. That's what I want to make. I want to make some fava beans. That's what I want to make. Oh, front lever. Should I try a front? Wait, should I try a front lever? Wait, I want to try a front lever because now I actually have a false grip. So I kind of want to see how it goes. No, it's closed today. It's closed on Fridays. I'm going to go with my dad on Sunday before the Niner game. Okay, let me see if I can do a front lever real quick. Since I have the false grip now, let me see if I can do the front lever. You have a what stretch? Means on the menu. Okay, let's see if I can do this front lever here. I can! Wait. Did that count? Did that count? Did I just do a front lever? Did that count? Hold on. Let's watch the replay. I'll try one more. Let's watch the instant replay here. Let's watch the instant replay here. Let's watch the instant replay here. All right, welcome back from the ad break. Let's see, does this count? I feel like I almost could have done a muscle up too. Let's see. Does this count? I'd count it. Let me try one more. Let me try one more, and then I'm really done. Then I'm really done. Let me try one more. Let me try one more. Oh. All right, one more front lever, but this time I'm actually gonna squeeze my ass. This time I'm actually gonna squeeze my ass. Let's see. I feel like I got it. You see that? You see that false grip I got? All right, let's see. Unlock me. Let's see if I can actually hold this. No, no. I am tired, but that felt really nice though, and I'm excited. I'm excited to do more of that. I'm certainly excited to do more of that. But let me take care of my body, and then that's gonna be my day. And then I need to go recover. I need to go recover. That one didn't count. That one didn't count, but I'll get it. If I'm fresh, I'll certainly get it. All right, let's go. Let's go take care of the shoulders. Do some banded pull aparts and such. Because that muscle up did hurt. I didn't like how much that hurt, to be honest. It doesn't hurt when I bench. It doesn't hurt when I do other things. So maybe this is a sign to take a little bit of, just based on how fatigued I was, I would say I was a little fatigued today. I was also doing pause bench today, which was a little different. Squats were tough. It was all kind of tough because, you know, just feeling a little fatigued, a little bit of weight loss, right? But I mean, the sleep and the nutrition has been perfect. Perfect this week, I would say. Can't really get any better than that. All right, one more set of banded pull aparts. 2, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
I'm feeling it. My bones telling me it's right. It's so different. But when you take me to the light, it's like a cigarette. And I'm
So I guess my mic, it's getting used because it's definitely fully charged, right? So I guess 4 hours and 15 minutes is the limit for that now. That's fine. That's fine. But thank you for that. Gotta make sure we take care of these shoulders because I would love to do muscle ups. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, and then I want to do one set of face pulls. And that'll be my day. That'll be my day. Oh, I guess what I can also do face pulls with the rings and just go like that. but we'll do them over here. We'll do them over here. But I don't know, the era of the pole may be upon us. You know, I could also do, I guess I could also start doing like horizontal pulls with the rings and like have my weighted vest on. That could be cool. That could be fun. That could be cool. Very cool. All right. Ready? Cool. Nope. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I just gotta do more pulling stuff for sure, just in general. 10, 11, 12. We're gonna get English. We're gonna have to do a lot more pulling stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot more pulling stuff. I think, because if you want a big bench, you need a big posterior chain too. Yeah, okay. That's all for me today. Thanks for being here. It was really fun. Today we did planges. The planges felt good. For the first time, I was doing planges 15 seconds. I only really went up to 10. So we got up to 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna be off tomorrow, and I'll be back. I'll be back Monday. I won't stream over the weekend. I've been a little busy over this weekend. And I also do feel like the body needs a little bit of rest. The cambered bar, man. The cambered bar is crazy. So, have fun. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who are we gonna... I want to raid. I feel like we should raid. Yeah, I want to keep it to fitness and health. Let's see what Celti's up to. He's literally the man. He is literally the man. So let's go raid Celti. Oh, he'll be... It's Roku. It's ROKU. Roku. Bob Ross. Dude, I had a phase in college where I was watching Bob Ross a lot. We're gonna raid Celti because he's literally the man. Celti. Like the remote. Yes, it means 7 in Japanese. We're gonna go raid Celti. My twin, Bob Ross. I wish. I didn't name my cats. That's what they were named when I got them. Now, today's been fun. I'm not gonna stream over the weekend, and that's okay. I'll be back Monday. Monday will be squat, bench, and we'll see how I feel on the bench. Maybe we'll go very light. I don't really want to do nothing, because of detraining. But we'll go squat, bench, and then some pull stuff. Hopefully I'll have the horizontal pull if not, you'll see me do some stuff on the rings. That'll be fun. We're getting stronger. The weight's dropping. I feel pretty damn good. So appreciate you guys, the lurkers. You're the best. Onion. Love that little emote. The pip. Appreciate you guys, lurkers. Your eyes make me stronger. Thank you very much. Chatters, thanks for the entertainment. Keep me going. Keep me motivated. Discipline is hard to rely on sometimes, so appreciate you guys a lot. Love you guys, and I will see you Monday. Celti's very cool, so let's all go be very nice, okay? Bye-bye.